Viper? I don't know. The thing about Viper that kind of sucks is he always, or it's like a 20% chance she bugs out, so if you're doing a lot of tries, you're gonna see her bug out like 5 times or more, depending how many. Shock is just like always the same percent increased damage, right? It's always like 20 or 30%. It's like just a flat number, right? Looking for reroll? Yeah, I'm trying to see why this guy went crit though. I don't know if crit seems super good. I mean, if you can actually get it to a pretty high chance, why not? But I mean, I guess the crit nodes actually look pretty good. I would assume you don't lose your honor. That'd be weird. There's a lot of fucking crit nodes. There's so many crit nodes. Like actually so many, what the fuck? There's so many. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's try it. Have to do some editing, but A poop meter, yeah, they should add a poop unique.
Storm blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like Storm blast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like explosive grenade to set them.
Might be good. Gemling instead of Witch Hunter? I think Gemling's better. The trick about Gemling is that you have to pick a good damage skill with a good quality. Yeah, the double sport's good too, depending on build.
What is it?
You don't need to use the same sports, but there could be a scenario where it's good. Oh. Raid's popping tonight. I think people are just getting more currency, that's why. I told you she bugs a lot like that. Yes, you have to redo it. You sure do. Have fun. I like make this bigger. There we go. Thanks. But it's got the auto pathing, dude. Nice. What'd they do to trade? Oh yeah, yeah. The trade site got worse for some reason. Don't know why. What? That's not right, is it? Price checker? No, I don't think there's any price checker stuff. Thanks for the gift subs, Moist Mage. Should say what level it is. I got my Ascendancy 3. Gotta do it in Sanctum. How many skill points do I actually have, dude? I'm gonna count this manually. I don't know how many passives come from the campaign. Does anybody know? Oh, Dan, I wonder what build he's playing. What was that? That's you? It was in here, but I don't know what it was.
Maybe it was the little staff thing.
Thought that was on the floor already.
Airy.
I don't know. I don't see anything. Ghost.
The ghost.
Magnitude does not get updated in the skill tooltip. Not sure. A layout? I don't know what you mean. About Deadeye defenses. It's pretty good. It's not super tanky, but if you can keep your Tailwind stacks up, then it's solid. But yeah, it's definitely relying on evasion a lot. Am I using a build? I don't know, kind of. It's still capped at 75. Yeah, I saw that post. If it's 122, I think you get 22 points from the campaign. That makes sense. Big fat dookie. "45-second damp, dude, Jesus." Gloves? Sure. Oh, that's pretty good. I don't know. He's weird. I don't know, when people list things for like 0.3x, you should whisper them and swear at them and call them fucking idiots and then block them before they can respond because they're pieces of shit. Like, who the fuck lifts something for 0.3 chaos orbs in PB1? People are fucking something. Thanks for the gift subs, Authorize. Two Alkaisers and 10 alts. Good one. I could. That's not very good. 15. Yeah, there's never sync one. I don't know. Raid. one's pretty giga. Big Widow hail.
Yes.
I can even have enough gold for this. That's the question. I don't think so.
Time to learn something new.
Alright. Oh.
How can I help?
On that website, you used to run builds, you watch the builds on YouTube, the website shows different stuff. I don't know what you mean.
You've got mail.
Yes.
Thanks for the prime, no fear.
Yes.
Areas to farm currency? Yeah, go to Act 1 Cruel, go to Clearfell, and just keep running up and killing that witch. And reset the instance. Probably some other good bosses to farm too, but I don't know them.
Yes. Yes.
Need to ignite an enemy. It's igniting an enemy that makes it explode, not the flame wall itself.
Return to death.
Who's on FAQ duty? Thanks for the gift sub, Headzu. What do you mean? There's plenty of spells and things that people can cast without a wand. Beat her, you win. It didn't take that long. Are you the cold Sork now?
I shall overcome.
Amador convinced him to switch? Why? Because of what? watching her play Spark. Dude, those fat guys who explode are crazy. Do a shit ton of damage on death. My rotation, flash grenade, flame wall, gas grenade. Maybe an oil grenade too if I need it. Yeah, I think hardcore is fine. You just need to wait until you get a lot of gear, which means you might be farming some shitty boss in Act 1 for a long time. Well, in Act 1 Cruel, that witch thing or something. Because you can get absolutely giga-fucked if you're unlucky. I wouldn't even call it unlucky. I'd say it's like a 50-50 if you're giga-fucked on gear or not. $5.5k is 50 each resin because you're still getting chunked. Yeah, you probably need some evasion or something. I don't know. I feel like evasion is mandatory. I feel like some shit just does so much damage that you basically have to evade it or you're gonna get fucking slapped. At least in my experience so far. The witch farm in Act 1 Cruel is the gear that she drops that good? I don't know how good it is, but it's probably better than nothing. You have the choice between killing her and getting some loot, or you just play the game and you get no loot.
Yes.
What is it? Yes.
Pretty often. Hey, thanks for the gifts of Vitor. I don't think there's a hard captive spirit now. Anybody have a leech heavy build? What's the deal with leech? Is it good if you invest in it, or is it shit?
Hello there.
Eventually buff want or not? I mean, games always power creep over time, so surely. I wouldn't expect them to drastically, like, just straight up buff it, though. It's gonna come with, like, league mechanics in the future and shit. From what I've seen, there's a decent amount of people who think the game is, like, has nothing to drop or whatever. Like, pretty common to see people say you get no loot, but I feel like there's actually a pretty large percentage of the player base that overall likes the pacing of everything. I've actually seen surprisingly a lot more positive than I've seen negative. Like, even when I open Reddit, it's mostly positive still. Logbook. I don't know, I like the gearing. I don't know. I think the amount of loot's pretty decent. Like with trade, I think it feels really good with trade, but I think people are so used to PoE 1 where it's power creep to fucking hell that you can get basically anything you want in SSF, that it's kind of jarring to go to a game where you're gonna have to trade. Regal Orb or Essence drops and 2 Cruel Axe is not it. There's no way you don't get Regal Orbs and 2 Cruel Axe. Disenchant your gear, dude. I don't know, I mean, like, my gear... Okay, so what? It's day 3? My gear right now is basically end of day 1 PoE 1 gear. That's really not that bad in terms of power reduction. Rather not power reduction, but gear relativity. No freeze. Okay, whoever did the monster balancing on Breach needs to do the monster balancing for the rest of the game, because the monster balancing on Breach is actually like really good. I think there's just a few monster subtypes that do like 500% more damage than they should. There's one Breach Lord for the final Breach fight. I'm not sure there's Expedition. I think there's Uhtred as the pinnacle Expedition boss. Speaking of, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, come on, it's gonna crash now. Come on, save yourself. You can do it. Maybe Amador doesn't crash that much because she plays on Steam. Maybe I'm getting fucked from using standalone. Alright. Steam guys, are you, Steam crashed the standalone? But anybody getting like PC freezes and shit on Steam? 5 and signaling orb have area level cutoff? Probably. I don't know what they are though. Best class for someone's first character to farm stuff? Deadeye's pretty good. Old Sorg's pretty good, but the start's probably gonna be rough. The Epic Games client is better performance FPS. Why? Wait, what?
Yes.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, I see chat on YouTube too. Bro, no way, it just fucking froze again. I think, okay, it's the map. The map is broken. Or I don't know. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Well, what else would it be? I mean, I don't, standalone's just fucked, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, I configured my RAM. I don't know. Game's more intuitive looking than it really is. Well, I think what people tend to do with... No fucking way it's frozen again. What is happening? Dude, I've had 3 crashes in a row. The fuck? Hey, thanks for the gift card, caterpillar. This is ridiculous, dude. I think my hideout is bricked. Wait. It's loading. It's loading. Oh my god, I think it's my hideout. I think my hideout is bricked. Are you fucking serious? Bro. Oh my god. I think my hideout is bricked. Oh my goodness. What? I don't know, dude. It's just capping out my CPU. What? Yeah, maybe I should see if I can roll back the update. Let me try that. But it doesn't load you right back in the map because for some reason they didn't implement when you DC in a map, it puts you in the map. For some reason it's only in campaign. Alright, I uninstalled the HIV patch or whatever it's called. 2H HV. Let's restart. Surely this works. Dude, what the fuck? I'm surprised Windows actually lets you roll back updates. That's crazy. At least they have some good features still. That totally seems like something they would lock behind 18 screens and you have to like go edit your fucking registry or something. Yeah, let's see. Uninstalled the update. Let's see, do I get in? Oh shit. Maybe that does it. Maybe that does it. That could do it. Oh shit.
Face me. Don't mind if I do.
You win. What's your slash played? Hours.
You've got mail.
Into the prime Rochambeau. Yeah, you can thank the viewers who can't fucking read for this shit all over the stream. It's like 99% of people, by the way. In a perfect world, everybody would just read the title and not constantly ask what's happening. Depends who's asking, Dr. Cum. Thanks for the gift sub, Rochambeau. I think Witch Hunter is pretty bad. Well, I mean, it's like mediocre. I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's like mediocre. I'd say Gemling is decent and will become good late game. Oh my god. Wait, I'm still in! I'm still in. I didn't crash. I'm good. Wait, what is Gemling bugged?
Die.
I don't know, there's some bug where people can't clip the map device. I don't know what the solution is. Try switching servers, what someone said. Yeah, you should do ultimatum for your second ascendancy. Crucible, I mean, Sanctum's fucked up. Well, so is ultimatum, but it's easier to get lucky with ultimatum. All items dropped are corrupted. Did you try switching servers?
Speak.
Yep, I don't know. You lose.
What is it?
What anoint? I don't know. I was trying to look for a cheap one, but I never ended up deciding. Probably, I don't know. One of these fire damage nodes appears probably solid, but I don't know how expensive they are. Ooh, that node has res. That'd be good. Dude, I don't know what each oil is equivalent to. I need a cheat sheet. Oh shit. MF Amulet, +1 all proj and rarity stuff?
Easy to put a foot wrong here.
I don't know, there's a lot of bugs that are like pretty much locking people out of the game. I'm surprised those haven't been addressed or fixed yet. Unlock a hideout. What? Don't you need to pay for that though? That's the only way you can unstuck it is by buying a hideout supporter pack. You don't have your PoE 1 hideouts. I'm playing on New Zealand ping. How much sleep do I need? I don't know. Depends on the day, but usually I'm good with 4 to 6. Gas grenade has a cooldown, gas arrow doesn't. One's a crossbow skill, one's a bow skill. One has a cooldown. One has a duration fuse delay. Arms? I mean, they're like okay, but it's really weird that you only get one slot and it's really hard to get another slot. Farming maps.
risk.
You can't trade or group with other players? That's that. You're solo and everything is found by yourself. Holy loot explosion. No loot my ass. Yeah, I have a full chance orb. It's a mythic tainted orb, so it just turns it into a unique or blows it up.
Yes.
Wanna do more damage?
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 8-year Prime Heck Razor. Variety of items found. 25% and more often you actually get rare items from rare monsters and more junk, but maybe it's just luck. Rarity should be OP. things up again. Why don't I get an expedition locker? Oh, a GCP. Those are really rare, dude. Having fun, he says, as he fights another bugged boss and fights with New Zealand servers to try and do a map.
Prepare yourself. Jingling press. Monstrosity.
I can leaf slime that? Oh shit. Leaf slime up
Prepare
here.
yourself.
That looks cool. Surely this is good, right?
Such ancient
4 max fire res. Win.
bones to dust.
Oh, I'm falling down to tier 6s again.
Yes.
%. stink skull. I miss Stink Stink. Such a great guy. Yeah, I know. I found Stink Stink, but it's been a while. Dude, I need the treasure cat PoE2 videos. I hope he makes a comeback.
Prepare yourself.
What do you mean, noob? He was just built different. He was ahead of everybody. He was getting prepped for PoE2 gameplay.
Yes.
Ahead of his time. EVP. Holy login.
In my sight.
Any FAQers?
You've got mail.
Thanks for the Prime Spazzy Panda. Alright, I don't know even know. I don't know how much gold I'm gonna need. I'm probably gonna want enough gold to respec back to this if I switch and it doesn't feel good. Probably like 500k or something. $100k plus, dude. That doesn't even cover the first respec.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, I'm glad there's not. I hate the dodge rolls that have a fucking energy system. Well, at least like the D4 way it does it, I don't like that. If it's like a stamina bar or something, I don't mind that. But when you have like a set number, I'm not a fan of that. Defeated.
Go on.
Dude, I forgot how much fucking time having affinity saves. Ooh. Good Merc build. I don't know, this lightning zappy thing that I'm gonna reroll to here pretty soon looks good. Plasma burst. Galvanic shards or whatever it's called, some other shit. The ice shot one, I think the ice shot with like fragmentation shot or whatever it's called is like okay. Yeah, I didn't even get this build nerf, it was Ben.
Face me.
Yeah, but Deadeye's the real Merc anyways. Oh, but that's Pathfinder. I just think Ranger's better. There's no way the electric skills get nerfed. I have not seen anybody play that. Empty group is?
Moves.
Which one of the who in the wait? Are you talking about lightning arrow? Or are you talking about the crossbow shit?
I shall overcome.
Any FAQers? Yeah, but you know how it is. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Adding crit was a fucking mistake. Just constant fucking notifications from him.
Time is not on our side.
I think gas grenade's probably better earlier, and then gas arrow gets better with better gear and shit. Dude, you should have seen him the other day. Like, I thought he was like hacked or something. He was acting like it was his first time in here. He kept saying to add him, and then he kept asking me the build I'm playing instead of just typing the build command. And some other shit too. Kept asking me how I was like casting flame wall and shit. Like, holy shit, dude, are you fucking hacked? Ooh, I'm just a viewer. It's kind of big. Oh, it's not a mana bubble, it's a fishing bubble. For good and not evil. Yeah, that's some unlimited energy
Nowhere to run.
waiting to be found right there. The key to cold fusion is finding all the people who manage to take the longest route possible in every single campaign.
Seems risky.
Cold fusion, infinite energy. Can you view characters on Theory site yet? I don't think so. These guys don't take damage. I need to recolor the excavated chest tech. Looks like a normal thing. Normal item. I think I can probably hide white items. Bobble.
I shall overcome.
These laser guys are stupid. Year 9.
Don't mind if I do.
All beans. All the beans I can find. That thing has so many mods. This better drop me some insane loot. Two rares? I'll take it. This shrine is so cool, dude. Breakdown of gear. Just get armor. I mean, evasion, life, and resistance on my armor. And then big fizz crossbow. This monster right here? Bullshit. Just, Jesus, is that what it feels like to be a monster in this game? Or you're just getting shot from 23,000 years away?
Now this will come in handy.
I'm in tier 9 right now. Yeah, I think evasion's generally better. Oh god. Stupid immunity aura. Dude, why are the rares are like so crazy in this map? They all have like 5 or more mods.
Go on.
This node's kind of sick.
What is it?
Am I so good at this? I don't know, I'm not. I just play a lot. Play for 20 hours a day, boom. I wonder what my slash play does. 3 days, 3 hours. need in game. You have to use the. Ooh, that's a sick body armor. You have to use. Well, for currency, you can talk to Alva, but anything like gear, you need to go to the trade site.
Red sands. A reminder. Of the Vastiri.
I'm sick.
Face me.
I gotta make my first impression video. I'm gonna mention the bugs. See you later. No, that couldn't have chose a worse spot for this breach. Fat D4 loot drops. Do you think they're serious, or do you think that was just a rage bait test? Every time I see something fucking stupid, I just assume it's rage bait. Yes, evasion nodes, like, tricks are worth it. Yeah, maybe. There's a way you can scale your ES well. You can get pretty high values on your armor. Yeah, sure. Holy shit. That is pretty crazy. You gotta slam some flat fizz on there, holy. God damn. And nades are nerfed. On a timer? That's not gonna work. There's no way. I should just make it so every time someone puts a question mark in chat, it pastes it. That might be the strat. Oh shit, it's Strand.
Easy prey.
It's not completely linear. you actually? I wonder if they'll actually respond with the answer. It's like at the top of the temple in Act 3 or something. I told you, I'm pretty sure, I don't know, maybe it wasn't you, but somebody asked that and I told them at the top of the temple thing. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Dude, essences are fucking busted. Yes. I'm sure someone else will make a trade macro. I mean, I can't imagine it's that hard.
Hello there.
Yeah, Dreadnought sounds ass. Boss is cool, though.
You sure about that placement?
Overwolf? Hell no, dude.
Don't mind if I do.
Overwolf is so fucking bad. I don't know how that's. It actually still exists? Who is using that? Ooh. I don't know, hopefully soon, because I don't know if the buttons I'm pressing on my tree are actually optimal or not.
Yes.
I have no idea. Watch this. Here's the beef. Ooh, close.
Stay dead.
Hello there. You sure about that placement?
I really didn't hit those? Holy shit. Blew it. Oh, you wanna hear something else? You know how I always bitch about mailmen, right? I've got another story. I was waiting on my next care package from Holzkern, right? Well, the tracker said that they couldn't deliver it because the address was wrong on the package, right? And then they called me and they said the address on the package was wrong, and then they read out my exact address verbatim. Like, what the fuck, dude? I forget which one it is, but they're all equally shit, I don't know.
You've got mail.
Path of Exile 2 is great, but it can't match the dopamine hit of a good Diablo 4.
That's true, thanks for the 60-year resub pack, yeah. On top of your trash can. Wait, what the 15k retirement check? We got a new oldest user in chat. R? That's Leap Slam.
Face me.
I mean, that's like... I ordered a laptop and it said it was delivered and I just could not find it for the life of me, and then I'd like do a full fucking scavenger hunt around my entire house and it was like on the hood of my car on the street. Point filter. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think male people are probably some of the fucking stupidest people alive. Anything to do with delivery is the fucking dumbest people in the entire world. Swear to God, dude. Like McDonald's workers and stuff like fast food workers, I have the utmost respect for them. Fucking mail delivery people is actually the bottom rung of society. They're fucking terrible at everything they do. Like, how do they call me, say the address is wrong, and then they say my exact address? What sense does that make, dude? Underpaid? I think male people are paid well, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need delivery workers, so maybe we should hire some people who are smart. and can match up simple numbers and letters. I'm talking about I've had bad experiences with every single major delivery company.
Yes. Go. What is it? What is it?
Well, I don't control what companies use to send their shit.
Cut you down.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how mail deliverers fuck up so incredibly often. Yeah, well, the fast food workers don't give a fuck either, but they never fuck up my food. Or nearly as often. Okay, that I'm probably just lucky with that, but you know. I'm probably lucky with that. Not a great comparison. I have not seen anybody play Chronomancer.
Go on.
Ooh, big sale. Never mind, he changed his mind. Or
You've got mail.
Slily knees up.
hey, thanks for the 5-year resub, Joker. Time to record the pros and cons video. This is high production value. Oh, good call. Alright, quick video, gonna go over the pros and cons. It's not necessarily in order, I've just been writing it down as I play. Pros. DC protection says instant save on crash and you can log back into wherever you were. It's very nice. However, as I've gone into maps, I realized it doesn't actually work in maps. When you DC in maps, it just puts you in your hideout. I don't know why that happens, but I kind of wish it didn't. Everything art related is by far the best in any RPG, and it's not even close. It's the best art of any game I'm gonna restart. I didn't like the way I said the first thing. Alright, quick video. Gonna go over pros and cons. My first impressions, I've just been jotting them down as I play, so they're not necessarily in order. I'd say so far I'd give the game like an 8 out of 10, but there's a lot of stuff that's rough around the edges, buggy, some balance issues, but I'm sure with time it'll be fixed. But let's get started. Pros. DC protection says instant save on crash, can log back into wherever you were. So this actually only works in like the campaign. When I DC in a map, I do not get put back where I was when I log back in. It just puts me in my hideout, which I feel like is kind of a waste of the feature. Everything art related is by far the best in any ARPG, and it's genuinely not even close. It's so far ahead of every other game. And just in general, it's probably the best looking game I've ever played. Sentences are peak game design. We only have like a third of what's gonna come out, but so far they're just so good. Some of them are pretty weird, but you know, overall, very good design. The new gem system is good. There's some bad about the new gem system. I'll get to that in the cons, but by the new gem system, I purely mean like this stuff. Not having to worry about links in your gear. Color and that stuff feels way nicer. Pausing outside of boss fights is good. I do not like pausing in boss fights in hardcore. It's too OP. Now people in the comments are gonna fight and say stupid things about Logger Macro that they don't understand, but I don't care about pausing in softcore, but I think like pausing in boss fights, in pinnacle boss fights in hardcore is stupid. maps are decent, but sometimes it's really annoying to find the last rare monster. Honestly, it doesn't bother me as much as I thought it would, because the way you clear the map with the pacing, you kind of just clear everything as you go anyways. So you don't always end up having to backtrack, but sometimes you do, and it's pretty annoying. Theorycrafting builds is going to be just absolutely insane with finding different skill combos once more stuff is discovered, added over time. So the, like, building in PoE 1 is basically find one interaction and abuse the hell out of it. But usually that interaction is not between different skills. Sometimes it is, but usually it's some damage scaling mechanic. In this game, you actually, like, try and look for different skill combos to use. I'm a big fan of the combo. I think it opens up a lot more, not skill expression, but I don't know, maybe building skill expression. It gives you another layer of your build to look into. In PoE 1, you like never really even think about that. You just think about what one good damaging skill you're gonna do. In this, you're gonna have to think of combos and layer them on top of each other, and then also get the mechanics that will go well with that. I think map juicing is gonna be pretty good. The towers that add mechanics to your maps with the tablets, I see them pretty frequently with multiple close to each other. They said it was going to be rare, but I frequently have like 3 right next to each other. Here's 2 right next to each other. I mean, that's basically 3. It'll impact all these maps. Stack a bunch of them. Here's 3 right next to each other. 3 pretty close. They're all pretty close. I think they undersold how much stuff you'll be able to add to map. I mean, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 5. Almost 6. I like the combat. Even with the slower pace, I'm fine with the pace. I like the pace. I like the combo gameplay. I mean, in PoE 1, I always played like 2-button builds anyways, so, I mean, kind of made for me. Boss fights are by far the best in any ARPG, and that's also not even close. I like the crafting loop. It is simple right now, but I think it feels pretty good. So what you do for like probably most crafts, you do like essence to target a specific type of mod, augment it, regal it, exalt it. Then if you get bad mods, you can try and chaos it or null it or whatever. And then you have the omens for meta crafting, like this one. Exalted orb will only add prefix, stuff like that. And then socket your runes and vol it, and then voling in this actually has a lower brick chance, and it tends to add pretty good stuff. Let's see, I'm gonna test this here. Alright, I don't think that did anything, but it didn't brick. The amount of currency that drops the leveling and into early maps, I've seen a lot of people complain about this, but in my experience it felt pretty good. However, if you get unlucky, it's not enough to offset getting like an unlucky streak. That is one of my cons that I'll get to, is you can get absolutely shit on with your gear. But personally, I find the amount of currency that drops to feel pretty good. It's kind of blocked here, but I have 46 exalts. I mean, a lot of it's from trading, but I usually get a couple exalts every few maps. Transmute augments are plentiful. Regals are a little rare, but easy to trade for. I think this game is definitely balanced majority around trading right now. Like in PoE 1, I think a lot of people are just used to getting everything they need when they need it because of all the power creep that's been over the years, but in this game, you're really expected to trade. I mean, you kind of are in PoE 1 to an extent, but in PoE 1 you can get everything you need. This game's not really like that yet because it hasn't had the years to power creep, and I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Waz feels great for ranged. Yeah, I really like Waz. It feels really good for shooting and stuff. I haven't tried it with melee yet. The weapon swapping tech is cool, like I'm using a crossbow, but I can leap slam and block with my shield whenever I want to like cross a gap or something. It's pretty nice, and I go back to my crossbow. And actually, something weird is happening right now. I'm like T-posing and my crossbow's not shooting. I don't know what's happening. That's a con, by the way. The game's very buggy. Oh, there we go. Feels like the first true modern next-gen ARPG. I mean this like purely just based on the feel of playing. Not necessarily mechanics or anything. Every other ARPG you play it, and I would believe you if you told me the game was made in like 2013. Every other ARPG, even though I like them and I think we're in a really good age of ARPGs, like we're in a golden age of ARPGs, PoE2 or not, I still think that's true. Even if PoE2 didn't exist, I think we'd be in a golden age of ARPGs, but every other RPG just doesn't feel like it's evolved, right? They all feel like they could have been made in 2013. I like the Atlas system. I do like you can kind of go to different zones to target farm different things. Different biomes, you get different unique maps and such from the Atlas, and it's infinite. I think it's cool. And then the Atlas tree gives you a little bit more target farming with something like this. Gives you more reason to target farm different biomes. I've always been a fan of going to specific places for specific things. I already talked about that, but I like the pace in the game. Overall, very solid, but there is also quite a lengthy list of cons incoming. Maps are way too big and layouts are awful. Personally, I wouldn't really have a problem with huge maps if the layouts weren't, like, terrible, but so much of my campaign run was just trying to, like, find in these terrible layouts basically a needle in a haystack. Like, go find this random tree to click in this zone that's 25,000 football fields long. Like, I think they definitely need to condense them. I don't think it's good for long term of the game. I don't think really anybody likes it too much. Ascendancy trials beyond the first trial are way overtuned. In the second Sanctum trial, I was losing like 400 honor per hit and I only had 1,000. It was just ridiculous. I had like 3 hits and then I was dead. Ultimatum's also overtuned, but it's a little... I think Ultimatum's a little better because you can get lucky with good mods. Sanctum is just screwed. You get like... I get like off-screen by random spears that I can barely see that just do like 500 of my honor. It's ridiculous. Leveling variance? Getting res is annoying, and I don't think you should like ever expect to be capped in a reasonable amount of time. I'm kind of blocking it with the stuff here again, but I'm level 82 and I'm pushing like tier 10 and higher maps and I'm still not res capped. I think it's way too hard to get res capped. If you get lucky, you can do it, but I mean I have res on almost every piece of gear with okay stats and I'm still not res capped. Not a huge fan of res capping stuff being a huge hurdle. I don't think you should get it necessarily for free, but now that I have almost 50 hours and I'm still not getting res capped with relative ease is kind of ridiculous. So the and continuing from leveling variance, the monster's power level max varies greatly. Some maps like the Dreadnought is probably the biggest offender, just have like 10 times harder monsters for no reason. They just become giga tanks and do 1 billion damage. And that zone is also extremely long. Then disparity between good and bad skills seems really high. I mean, that kind of makes sense with the game being harder. But seeing people play skills that are not optimal while leveling is pretty rough compared to the good ones. Can't take runes out of gear. Most of these runes are like little resistance things. I think this is another reason why it feels so bad to get res capped, is because you can't swap your runes, so you're kind of locked into it. When it's something as small as that and not like a huge changer, I feel like you should be able to take the runes out. Maybe the higher tier version, like the soul core things or ultimatum, could be locked in, but I don't know. Low tier runes being locked in your gear just feels bad. There's some bandit-like decisions that you cannot respec as far as I know. Like there's these bottle things you get, I don't know, somewhere. Is it in Act 3 maybe? Regardless, it's a quest that gives you 3 choices, and I wish I could change one, but I can't, as far as I know. Game's super buggy. I mean, to be expected. I mean, it's definitely a true early access, not a marketing early access like how a lot of other companies do. It's like it's pretty rough around the edges. It feels like a real beta. There's a ton of bugs. A lot of people are being locked out of stuff. Like sometimes when you get to maps, you can't use the map device, so then you can't do maps and you're kind of screwed unless you like mess with switching servers till it works or something. There's some ascendancy trials that, like, if you do your 3rd trial for ultimatum, it does not give you any points. You have to do it in Sanctum. There's bugs, a lot of bugs like that. There's a ton of crashes. I've probably had over 30 crashes at this point, and 20 of them completely froze my PC. I rolled back my Windows update, and it seems to be better though, so praying that fixes it. Along with a lot of other bugs. I'm not a huge fan of the heavy stun gameplay. Just constantly stunning bosses and taking them out of the fight is kind of weird. I don't know. I actually want to fight them. I don't want them to just be crying on the ground like a baby while I wail on them. I kind of talked about this, but pausing in boss fights too OP for hardcore. I have a video on this if you're interested in giving your bad take about it like everybody does. Missing a lot of tabs like maps. Yeah, I don't know why there's a lot of, like, these things essentially maps, right? We should have a map tab for this. I don't have a fragment tab. I'm missing a lot of tabs for things that I should have. And kind of on that same note, a lot of your MTX just say unavailable and you can't actually use it. Now I think this is acceptable because they'll have to re-rig it to every single character, and that probably takes a really long time. And I'm sure they'll keep doing it over time, but I'm not overly upset about that. But it's definitely a shock when I went into my MTX and like 90% of my stuff I can't use. Can't get low-level... Oh yeah, the gems. So this is the bad part about the gem system. You can't get low-level gems unless you go back to the low-level zone. Like, once you're in maps, you're only going to be getting gems that are like level 15 plus or whatever. And that means all the requirements are going to be really high. So if you want like a curse or something to be low-level, because your attribute requirement can't handle it, you're going to have to like go farm a low-level zone. Or trade for it, I guess, but I don't feel like that's very good. I feel like they should give you the option that you can choose the level up to the max level of the gem. Or something. Some system like that, I don't know. But just having it as the set level feels bad. Some gems have way too high of a level requirement. Like some gems you can't even use to like level 65, and that is so many hours of gameplay for most people. That's kind of weird. You should be able to choose which checkpoint on a map to go to. So you have these gigantic maps, right? Then they have checkpoints, and if you die, you'll go back to them. Or if you click the go to checkpoint button, with how huge the maps are, I feel like you should be able to choose which checkpoint you actually go to. I think that would maybe, I think that would actually fix a lot of the pain with doing huge maps. Back to the level requirement thing. For example, I wanted to play Cluster Grenade, right? You don't get Cluster Grenade till level 52. So I was basically waiting to actually play the build I want to play till level 52, which took me a lot of hours. And then I get it, and then it doesn't even feel good. So it's like an insane time requirement to try out this gem that you want to play, just to find out it's bad. Mana Siphoner is kind of insane on fast monsters. This one's not a huge con, but on some rare monsters I feel like it's a little overtuned. Backtracking for rare to complete a map sucks, but it doesn't happen as often as expected. It does happen pretty often, but I think it depends on the map you're doing. Some are much better than others. Rares should have like a yellow low or something. Sometimes you'll miss them because they look like normal monsters. Honestly, I don't know what they're thinking with the whole map. You have to clear every rare and unique in a map. I think it's I don't like that. I hope it gets changed. I really doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel as bad as I thought, but I'd say it feels like a 2 out of 10. I thought it was gonna feel like a 0 out of 10, but it's like a 2 out of 10. It's really bad, but it's not like the absolute worst. The trading site for PoE2 took a step backwards. Oh, I'm blocking it. It's fine. I mean, I'm reading it out loud. Trading site for PoE2 took a step backwards. Like, I feel like the order of searching mods is messed up, and some very helpful mods or mod searches were removed, like pseudo mods, which you could choose like you just want the item to have 30 to any resistance. You can't do that anymore. Why does the pause system on UDC not work in maps? I already talked about that. Charm slots are too hard to get. These things. It's like I searched yesterday for belts with more than one charm slot, and there was like 8 of them listed. That is absurd. Why is there only 8? How do I go? I have like 50 hours in the game. Over 50. And I can't get a belt with more than one charm slot? Ridiculous. So yeah, that's all the pros and cons. Been enjoying it a lot, but it definitely has issues. Things I think are kind of ridiculous that people are saying is that it's like Ruthless 2.0. It's really not like Ruthless. I think if you think it's like Ruthless, that means you've never played Ruthless. It's quite a few steps ahead of Ruthless in terms of stuff you get. Like, way ahead of Ruthless. I think a lot of people basically wanted PoE 1 with a pretty reskin on it. And a lot of people can't, like, differentiate that this is a different game that doesn't have 15 years of power creep. Overall, I think the game itself is in a pretty decent spot. I think once the balance of all the skills evens out and it gets figured out, it'll be really good. Probably surpassing PoE 1 for me. However, right now it's not. I mean, it's just not. The game is just not really well-rounded right now. It has a lot of good things in it, but very rough around the edges. Boom. Yeah, I don't, the charm slot thing is so jarring. Why is it so hard to get charm slots? I don't know. I'm fine with the pacing. I mean, I wouldn't mind like a Frostblink with a pretty high cooldown or something. But I mean, you can just leap slam anyways. I don't know. This feels fine to me to use the cross gaps and stuff. Dude, what is this bug where I like hold my crossbow up? Okay. I will be right back.
You've got mail.
If trial owner dies, group can't prog. Shouldn't have grouped with a noob. Bro, what? Are you fucking kidding me? It said ads were about to play when I got up, because I try and time it with when I go on break. I just sat down and it said they just started. Jesus fucking Christ, Twitch. Why can't you do what you say you're gonna do? My crossbow? Sure. You win. Thanks for gift sub Joker, UCJD, Glideson loading. Feels okay. It's not great, but I definitely notice it now. The problem is the only skill I have that does fizz damage is flash grenade, which doesn't do that much damage. So I'm not on hardcore. Is it worth the buy? If you want a true grindy game.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 2 and 7 Viv. That copy button, it's too long for chat. Thanks for the gift sub. Holy shit, my title is a fucking mess. I'm gonna check out this guy's Garotha's thing. Let's see. While I eat.
Today I wanted to talk about my Fireball Frost Wall Comet build. I made a video about this character a couple days ago, and it was mostly in the campaign, just getting started. I figured I'd update you guys with the build and how it's going in maps, and a lot of people have been asking me about it. I'm gonna go over the gems.
No, he's in softcore.
I'll tell you guys the passive points and how I would go through the passive tree at this point. And I'll quickly tell you guys how I leveled the character. It wasn't anything too crazy though. Yeah, let's get started. First off, I want to show you guys the gems. This is probably the most important part, and this is the part that's probably changed the most. Now, I have gotten a bunch of 5 links, so I'll tell you guys what I think you should run before you get 5 links as well. Anyways, the key part of this character is that we're using Frostwall, Fireball, and Cast on Freeze. Now, this is important because this is kind of how the character works. We shoot out our Frostwalls, and we fireball the Frostwalls, and they all blow up. Now, when they explode, they deal cold damage. This cold damage has extra freeze buildup. The freeze is a lot better, and it'll proc Cast on Freeze. And with Cast on Freeze, we have Comet, and then the Comet does a bunch of damage. It has a really long cast time, so triggering it is a lot better than self-casting it. So if I self-cast it, it's a relatively long cast time, like 2.5 seconds, honestly. It's pretty ridiculous. The triggering it is a lot better. It's kind of balanced around self-casting, I believe, as well, because the damage is absurd. That's how the character works. Let's look over the gym links. Early on, I recommend you use Unleash and Scattershot. These are 2 most important gems if you only have a 3 link. And the next thing, Frostwall. This is the other part of the build. Fire Winter is something I use on single damage, called Blue Flame Bracers. These convert my fire damage to cold damage. I now am able to cast Fireball and freeze with the Fireball, and then this will trigger the cast on freeze itself. Now, Frostwall is still really insane. It's a lot of single target damage and a lot of explosions, and it makes the Fireball way more consistent. And generally, playing as a Blood Mage in melee range is a lot better for life sustain. I like the Frostwall quite a lot, and it's still an integral part of the build. This just allows you to off-screen things, and it's really nice for instances where you can't put Frostwalls up, which does happen occasionally when you're in like a really narrow space, like on a bridge or something, and it can be a little annoying. So that's something to keep in mind. These are pretty nice. They have some res on them as well. Not sure if I'll use them forever, but right now I definitely like them a lot. Now you may have noticed I'm using a shield. The staff was not really working out for me. The Witch/Sorceress is not really good enough defenses on the tree. I feel like I need a shield. The shield is 40 block. This is spell block and block, and you get a bunch of life and res. I was nowhere near capped res without the shield, and I'm still not capped res with the shield, but it's a lot better. Definitely recommend using a shield. I haven't really been weapon swapping either, because I still think the overflow bug is happening. I'm not sure what's causing it exactly, but when you weapon swap, you lose your overflow sometimes. So I just haven't been bothering with weapon swapping at all. Maybe they'll fix that soon. Who knows? And sometimes it does work. I don't really know. I'll mess around with it more and test and see what I can figure out with that. But anyways, the shield's good, basically. With that in mind, the wand. So I currently have a 1 as chaos damage on it, but the rest of the stats are pretty insane. I would say for wand, you're looking for first plus levels of all skills. This will apply the fireball and all your cold skills. The plus skills is probably more important than plus cold skills or fire. And then I think spell damage is probably the next highest DPS. We don't really have that much percent damage. This is really good. Crit is obviously insane for a crit build, and gain is extra is always really good. I think if we wanted to replace the chaos damage, we replace it with
dirty.
cold is extra damage too. That would probably be the only thing. The mana kill is actually quite nice for mapping. This is helping quite a bit, and not sure if you want to like go out of your way for it, but it's definitely not bad. Cloak of Flames. I'm still using Cloak of Flames, and it's talking with some res soul cores. This is not something I'm sure I'm gonna be using super endgame. I'm planning on going Crimson Power, like super endgame with like a really high ES chest. That'll scale really well with Gore Spike. I'll have a bunch of crit multi that way.
Cloak of Flame on Blood Mage is fucking broken, dude. It's an ES base? Blood Mage gets ES's life.
I'm sure I'm using super endgame.
It's not that much.
I'm planning on going Crimson Power, like super endgame with like a really high ES chest. That'll scale really well with Gore Spike. I'll have a bunch of crit multi that way. And then we'll also be using EB, I am already. This will give us more mana. Mana has been a bit of a problem. That's why I decided to go EB. And I'll talk about the tree a bit later, but lots of mana regen nodes too. For that same reason. The belt. So the belt, I actually prioritize getting the plus charm slot really highly. Right now I'm using a rarity charm. I mean, you can get another plus charm here as well, and 3 charms is...
What are the stats on that rarity charm? Come on, just highlight it.
Res, strength, here as well, and 3 charms.
Oh! I had it.
Really highly.
Oh shit, does that apply to the loot it drops?
Right now I'm using a rarity charm. I mean, you can get another plus charm here as well.
What does that even mean, Bashilia?
Too, so. Only thing to consider here.
This is
Res, strength,
Grotha.
I mean, life, mana, all that's really good, but the charms is what I'm looking for mostly. The implicit should probably be the gain charges every 0.2 seconds or whatever. That would be the most useful in my opinion, but I have what I have. The boots. Most important stat here, move speed by far.
Those
like,
boots are
35
gross.
move speed is better than any stat on here. Like, I should replace these boots as soon as possible even. You're very limited on movement in this game, and this is the only slot you really get movement, so that's the most important stat. It's more important than life, more important than res, everything else. Now, life, res, rarity, these are all good stats, attributes, but the receipts is important stat here. Rings. So, initially, I wasn't really going for cast speed, but I had 2 rings of cast speed at some point, and now that I have
what's his
I wasn't
train?
really going for cast speed, but I had 2 rings.
Oops, sorry.
Rings of
That's
cast
pretty good.
speed at some point, and now that I have Castellan rings, I really recommend you get Castellan rings. The quality of life is insane. I wouldn't say it's like the most important stat. For Castellan rings, it's really good. And then past that, you want looking for res and life. Not too much to say here. Mana regen would also be pretty good, and rarity, of course, is really good as well. So I have a breach ring. I was initially like really excited about this breach ring, and it's still really good. But the fact that it doesn't have cast speed or mana regen makes me a little sad. So I might look into replacing it with something like that. But the rarity is really good. I've been stacking rarity. I have about probably 80 when you combine everything together. And the next piece of rarity here, here, this is probably my best
Holy
use.
shit.
Spirit, which is allowing me to run Blasphemy and Cannibalism. If I didn't have this, I just wouldn't run Blasphemy, basically. I might use the Spirit for something else later. We'll see. Still thinking of maybe trying to put in Cast and Crit or something like that. Yeah, life, res. The amulet's pretty stacked, honestly. You're looking for like plus level, spirit, life mostly. Probably in that order, actually. Spirit's probably the most important. Yeah, looking for something like this, probably. Helmet. Helmet.
He's juicing the
This
rarity,
one isn't
dude.
really too impressive. It's just really high life, and I have 2 sockets on it with some attributes. The only reason I'm still using it is I tried out damage recoup, but to be honest with you, I don't really think using a shield. Overall, I'm extremely happy with how the build has turned out, and I'm really happy to keep playing.
Holy shit.
One last thing I wanted to mention is people keep asking me if you need to go Blood Mage for this. I don't think Blood Mage is required. Invoker may actually end up being better. Storm River will work perfectly fine. I've been asked that question a lot, so I figured I'd throw it in there. I do think Blood Mage has some upsides, though. Like, Tangomancy is really, really good for Breach. It's really, really good for Ritual. Yeah, you pop off, you heal a lot, Overflow is insane. This actually pops off endgame with a lot of density.
Yeah, his overflow is actually huge.
Leech apparently isn't really working that well right now, but it does something, I
Looks
think.
like he gets
People
a
were
couple
saying it's
hundred
bugged,
per
but I think it
thing.
actually does something. It's just not as good as we're thinking it's going to be. And Grasping Runes is probably one of the best nodes on any ascendancy. This is actually very strong defensively, and it's probably why I don't die that much. And yeah, overall, I think Blood Mage is still a very solid choice to this build. I'm not quite sure if it's better than Storm River or Invoker, but that's kind of how I feel about it right
Yeah,
now.
it does look pretty
You have to
sick.
consider the other 2 options if you want. Yeah, that's all I got to say about that one. Anyways,
Oh yeah.
hey.
Face me.
Oh no, I can't cancel this. Yeah, not a bad idea. Oh, it's a less cooldown recovery rate. Shit, I didn't know that could roll. I was like, why is my grenade never working? Yeah, it's a mod on belts. It's pretty rare.
I shall overcome.
Yeah, I've got my third ascendancy. Oh my fucking god, dude. Why can't you cancel it?
I have.
I thought you were a believer.
I have a video on ascendancies that explains all of it. Yeah, any boss that's near a waypoint or a entrance or whatever is probably fine.
Meet your end.
Should have 100. Gas explodes when it's touching an ignited enemy. Merc, it's okay. I'd give it like a C tier. And Maul always ignites.
Prepare yourself.
I should pop out a quick build video for this before I swap to the other build. Big stomp.
You've got mail.
Radiant Grief is trash. And thanks for the sub, Bar Fart Knuckle. How's Titan looking now after the nerf? Does it still do a shit ton of damage, or? Watch the video. You do ultimatum. Wait, no, sorry. You do sanctum. I think Blood Mage is meh until you hit pretty late. I think like once you get your 3rd and 4th ascendancy on Blood Mage, I think it's pretty juicy. Has anybody gotten their 4th ascendancy yet? I wonder how many people. I wonder what map area does it start dropping the 4th trial? They gotta get the armory tracker pronto. Yeah, I mean, still it's nice.
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, dude, the level requirement on some skills is redonkulous.
In my sights.
Dude, these spear dogs are kind of OP. Yeah, how come when I tab out my game
Hello.
freezes? I mean, it doesn't look like it freezes for you guys. It just freezes on my screen. Which is weird because the stream just captures what's on my stream.
Dying is not on our side.
Oh no, I'm in window mode. Yeah, but I don't have that on and it looks normal on stream. It's just on my monitor. It's just frozen until I click back. Yes, you need accuracy. Unless it's working unintentionally.
You have no chance.
You clapping the Queen of Filth? Clapping those mud flaps? $379k. Almost got enough gold to switch. Fucking hyena, dude. Making noises at me.
I shall overcome.
Not even close. What day is it? It's Monday going into Tuesday? Yeah, I think so. I'm all fucked up. My internal clock's gonna be fucked up for a long time after this launch. Are you still up from that 24-hour beef?
Yes? Indeed.
Seepage. I've got some of that in my paints. See this?
In my sight.
Chain tiara. Alright, that unique looks sick. This one's definitely gonna be good. My first good identified unique.
The past continues to influence the present.
+3 max cold res. I mean, could be worse. Breach feels really good.
Nowhere to run.
Dude, I don't know why some white monsters are so fucked up. Why do some white monsters do like more damage than the bosses of maps? The PoE2 bender begins for techless. Exclamation point build has a tree on it. The waterways. Is that an act? Is it that Act 3? With a swamp zone? Thanks for the gift sub, Bunroth.
Speak.
Ooh, that's pretty thick. Funny pen. Yuck. Don't give me dog shit. Or 50 regen should be okay.
In my sights.
I'm about to swap the lightning build. That was poop. No. Well, that was the first time I crashed in a while. I mean, it could at least, like, make a portal or something. Why did they not implement the DC tech into maps? Ooh, I could go for some schnitzel. It's been a while.
Face me. Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, there's some decent stuff you can buy on trade.
Go on. Go on.
I mean, that sounds like it's gonna be sitting well. Sounds good to me. You know, every so often, come fights, you just send a message that is way too, like, well grounded and written like a normal person, and it throws me off every single time. And I think you're, like, not being serious or something. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's good. exclamation point built there. Alright, I think I'm gonna pump out a quick build guide for this. There. Hide all this shit for now. I thought my game was gonna crash. Nintendo posted a picture of Luigi in a cage with the words "free him" on it. Okay, let's see, let's get started here. Quick little build guide slash build update thing. Gas grenade Deadeye post nerf. I'll show you some clear here. In a tier 9 map with 92 increased magic pack size. It's tearing apart the rares pretty good. This map doesn't have a boss, so can't showcase a single target very well, but just cuts through rares like butter still. See if I can find a rare. There we go. Basically just lead into packs, throw flash grenade, throw your gas grenade, and then firewall to ignite them so it pops. And then if you need a little bit of extra single target, you can press oil grenade for some exposure to reduce the resistance. That should be good enough. Showcase. So I'll show you my gear here. Right now my crossbow is a little messed up, but the stats are so good that I can't really get rid of it. I should have a bombarding crossbow base. I don't know if I have one somewhere to show you, but it's the base that gives you +1 crossbow or grenade. Yeah, it should be this base. Well, expert bombard crossbow, but advanced is fine if you can't get that yet. So you should use that for grenades, fire, additional projectile, but the physical damage on this is just so crazy I can't replace it. So you basically just want a weapon with all fizz on it and then like plus gem levels or something. That's all you should really be aiming for. It gives you huge damage because you convert all of your physical to fire. On the rest of my gear, I'm just trying to get res capped and get evasion. Get stats where you can. So it's not crazy gear or anything. It's basically just life, stats, and evasion, which is kind of is hard to get in this game, but it's not anything super, super nuts. Here's the passive tree. So start through here and then come down here first. And you basically just pick up all the nodes as you pass through them. You don't really have to backtrack on the tree much. You just go through everything, and when you hit the spot, you put the points there. It's not like PoE 1 where you're gonna have to like you skip some things. That doesn't really happen. Just go through and put all your points in. And then once you're finished with this section of the tree, you come over here and then path over to acrobatics. And before you get acrobatics, you really need to get a lot of evasion. So you can see with tailwind stacked up and roll, got like 73% and 67% chance to dodge. Pretty good. And that's all hits with this. So that means it AoE spells too, or attacks, any AoE damage. And there is a lot of AoE damage. So this is very good, even though you lose 70% less evasion. So if you don't have a ton of evasion and you click it, it's going to feel really bad because you're going to have like 10% evasion instead of 60 to 70%. So make sure you're watching your evasion. You're going to want like a good evasion chest and stuff. And you want to click some evasion nodes. Another important thing is this grenade wheel. +1 use and then increased fuse duration, but additional proj is huge. And then reduced fuse duration here. And the fuse is pretty short on glass grenade, so it doesn't feel bad or anything, even with that increased duration node. So, ascendancy points. If you want damage, you're going to go up this middle tree to skill fire's additional projectile, and you're going to pick up point blank before that. That's going to give you huge damage, but if you want to play a little bit more defensively, you're going to go tailwind and then the less damage taken per tailwind. And what tailwind does is gives you 1% move speed, which is really nice actually. It goes up to 10% when you get max stacks, 30% skill speed, and 150% increased evasion rating all at max stacks. So that's really, really good. And then since you're evading a lot of things, your tailwind has pretty okay uptime most of the time. You're able to stack it pretty quickly. You want to stack it really fast. It's hard to find a moment to do so, but if you use rapid fire, it stacks it really, really quickly. Why Deadeye and not a mercenary class? I think Deadeye just is more well-rounded. It has good defensive stuff. It's not perfect. And if you don't get lucky and you don't evade, you will die occasionally. I have quite a few deaths. Most of those are from campaign. I think I have like 30 deaths in maps. Usually pushing things I shouldn't push, like maps that are rare with damage mods and stuff that I can't handle. But generally I don't die very often. Alright. Skills. Let me move the camera. So, skills. We got gas grenade for the main skill. I have it linked with primal armament for more weapon elemental damage. Magnified deflect for more AoE. On bossing, you could switch this out for something for more damage. Could be like execute or something. Anything that gives good damage. Fire pen penetrates fire res. Fire infusion, and then you get more fire damage at the cost of less cold and lightning, but we don't do any cold and lightning, so it's fine. See the tooltip here. People do ask this. As far as I know, you need accuracy. It has an accuracy stat. It's an attack. You need accuracy. People seem confused. If you don't need accuracy, I'm gonna say it's a bug and not intended, but it definitely requires accuracy. Okay. Flash grenade. This is your big stunner. It gives a bunch of stun buildup, and then you link it with stun sports. 50% more stun buildup. Scatter shot, so it gets more projectiles. And you don't really care about the damage on it, so it's just huge benefit. Soul Thief. I'm using this for Leech because I was having some mana issues. If you don't have mana issues, you could replace this with Ruthless. Flame Wall. I have a Fortress and Arcane Tempo. Just pure utility for, you know, popping your grenades. Rapid Shot. Unbreakable, so you have more stun threshold so you don't get stunned while doing it. More attack speed. It ramps faster. Then mobility, it lets you move faster while shooting. And then on my offhand, I have Leap Slam. And this lets you move across gaps and stuff, obviously. You just like have whatever melee weapon in your offhand and you can just do that whenever you need to. Auras. Herald of Ash. This has little pops and ignites things around it, so you don't have to 100% rely on Flame Wall. You can keep just popping monsters and keep gas grenading. You're still gonna have to Flame Wall. And then Wind Dancer gives evasion rating per stage, and then when you get hit, it pops and pushes all the enemies back, so it's really good if you get hit. It lets you kind of reposition a little bit, push them back, let you regain your evasion. And I have Clarity and Vitality linked to it. Some mana regen. This build does have kind of mana problems. And Vitality. So mana problems, how do you solve it? Well, some leech on your flash grenade's good. Clarity. Using a well-rolled mana flask. And then you can get mana on kill. This is actually very nice for clearing. I basically never need to use a mana flask while clearing. And then I have Leech, physical attack damages mana on a few pieces of gear. And Flash Grenade is all physical, so it leeches. It's definitely noticeable. It's not super, super good, but it is definitely noticeable. Now, I feel like there was something else I was going to say. But I don't remember, so this is probably it. Yeah. Anybody in chat have something to say? No, I think that's it. That was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. Go wild. Go to the trash. I feel like I forgot something important, but oh well. I don't know. I don't know who it is. Oh, Radiant Grief. How is it? I wanted to call Radiant Grief trash. I'm for some some thumbnail making. Think Deadeye has more damage. How do I do this? Pretty good. Gas grenade theory. Yeah. A guy grilling a sharp-skinned girl. Why does it get so fucked up when I change the color? That looks good. You got a sport gem slide to weapon skill? Can you even do that? I don't know. Seems like something you wouldn't be able to do. If a jeweler doesn't work, I don't think you can. Noob question, already Deadeye but mercenary. I'm not mercenary, I'm Deadeye. I'm just using a crossbow. I think GGG baited a ton of new players by marketing. I don't know why they marketed skills as certain classes. I think it's super troll. Piece of shit, say it.
You've got mail. I do pay for Photoshop. Thanks to the Prime Young. Understand what's going on? I'm making a thumbnail for a YouTube video.
Not in the art section, dude. This is a good thumbnail. This is pure like trash YouTuber garbage. It's awesome. I mean, it does look kind of sick though. You gotta admit. The reaction face is covered by a gas mask. It is pretty sick. There we go. Fuck it. I feel like that's perfect right there. That's perfect. The fucking... The image it chose is my... What is the auto thumbnail? The 5 head. I don't know, their voice actors are super good. Oh, is anything art-wise? It was crazy. Crazy good. You have to do Sanctum for Lab 3. And play the game. Weapons set passive skill points. They're passive skill points that will change on your tree depending on which weapon set you set it as and which weapon set you use. So you have weapons set 1 and 2. So I have a crossbow and a mace. I could set it weapon set skills to the mace to buff my melee damage, and the crossbows will buff my range damage. So you can get like benefit for both. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, he noticed! Holy shit. Oh yeah. What a gamer. I don't even know what momentum does in this. Momentum. I don't think that works. It seems like you have to be moving. Like if you Link it to Leap Slam. That's when it would do damage. Seems. I don't know. I don't think you can just walk 2 feet and then get the damage. Last I heard it was still bugged. I haven't confirmed it myself, but what people have been saying is still bugged. I have a video on ascendancies. If you want to watch that, it's like 2 minutes. Dude, how have they not even addressed that? I feel like that's a huge fucking bug. That and the map device not working. Like, how many people get to beat the campaign and then their map device doesn't work? That's bullshit.
You've got mail. Salvation. Salvation remains.
It's for the Prime Major Kusa. Dude, it smells like the beach in here. I don't know what that is. Oh, I didn't. Gotta timestamp my video because I'm a good Samaritan. Roleplay as a pregnant exile. Is that the trick to never dying in hardcore? Oh, that would be a really fucking hilarious YouTube series. You go through the campaign pretending you're pregnant. That's going in the video ideas. Thanks for the Prime Cynical. Yeah, leading to my true niche, pregnant build guide videos.
You've got mail. You smell.
Go minions. Every time a minion dies, you start screaming hysterically. My babies. And thanks for the 50-year resub, Manatee. I swear to God, you resubbed like fucking yesterday.
Meet your end.
How'd you do that, cheater? You're double dipping on the subathon, cheater. Do your ultimatum 1 second. Seinfeld bit.
Speak.
Double dipping beans. Yeah, this build's fun. My mouse is slowing down. Quick. No! My computer froze. No, cut the power. No, I didn't close the process fast enough. Well, I guess rolling back my Windows update wasn't good enough for the freezing. Fuck, I almost had it. But I got greedy. I thought I was good because I could still move my mouse, but then it just started slowing down. I got greedy. Yeah, must be nice when go. Yeah, it's not my PC. A lot of people are having this problem. Or well, it might be some interaction with my PC, but is that the trick? I got it in time this time. Man, what the fuck? Why is it doing it again? Is Monk so bad? Invoker's good. I don't know about Chonk. Don't tell me this shit's fucking doing it again in my hideout. Oh, I made it! Playing a VM? Does your performance not get wrecked if you play in a VM? Thanks for the gift subs per Nax. No fucking way, it's happening again. Why does it do this? I'm disabling more CPU cores. I've disabled 6. I'm disabling them. I just changed the instance though. Fuck, dude. Well, if I disable the CPU cores, then that means not everything is clogged. So if I have a few free, I can still close before it crashes my PC because it's at 100% usage. That's definitely how it works, right? Well, I guess I just can't do that tower? I don't fucking know, dude. No fucking way. It's happening again? Why? Oh my god. This is so cool. They nerfed the builds and now I just can't play it. Oh, I guess I will try restarting my PC. That seemed to do something before. I will disable every other core. Maybe I'll try DirectX 11. NordVPN. Did you get it from my link? What? That's a permaban. Well, how are you what's your deal? Hey, restarting my PC worked. Cool.
Nowhere to run.
That's huge. Norded for life. When is the next set of drops? Like the 11th or something? Or is it Friday? 9/11? Dude, my poor PC, it was just born and I'm fucking torture testing it with this game. Fucking the CPU just gets obliterated every 30 minutes and crashes the computer. FPS is good. It doesn't get hot. It doesn't even go over 80C. It's the coolest CPU I've ever used. It's crazy. that's Ryzen 7800 3D. Passing on your finals. Are they good classes or dumb classes though? That's the question. Dude, how do you even buy, like, PC parts that old? Every time I look at PC parts that are old, it's just ridiculous fucking prices that you might as well just buy a new one anyways. I haven't crashed. And I feel like the ratio of people liking the game versus not liking it is like 70-30. Yeah, the roll gets iframes. Well, I think a lot of people are setting themselves up for failure with, like, I don't know, so many people For some reason, despite all of the fucking warnings for like literally 3 years now, we're expecting the game to just be PoE 1 with prettier graphics. So they expect to have like T-17 loot explosions. I've gotten plenty of dopamine, dude. I've hit so many crazy slams and shit. On top of the build, yeah, I think I'm gonna try some lightning crossbow skills soon. I'm saving up enough gold, so if it's shit, I can respec back to this.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Perfect jeweler orb. Holy. Is that my extra link? No, I think any unique to remove one button on is like really trash. I don't think you have the space in this game to automate your build by losing a shit ton of stats like you can do in PoE 1. Like if I lost my helmet to use Radiant Grief or whatever, I'd be so fucked. I don't know why people like grinding ARPGs. Autism. Firm bracers.
Such ancient
Freeze build up
power.
magnitude of chill. You're perma freezing? Have you got cold res? Oh. I don't know how you're dying. I have 1.8k life. Still issue? I don't know, I feel like white monsters are really fucking overtuned. I don't know if there's anything that... I don't know if there's anything in the game that... Well, I'm sure there is something, but... I feel like white monsters are like giga overtuned. If you don't respect them, you're just gonna die over and over. It's like what? It's like how I can't... When I get tired after I've played for like 20 hours, I cannot play the game anymore. I'll just keep dying. Because you have to pay attention to every single monster. I don't know, balance is fucked up on white monsters.
What is it?
It's really bad. I should have mentioned that in my video. Actually, maybe I did. Oh, dude, that's the biggest one. Oh, shit. How much is that worth? 29 exalts. That's really cheap.
Yes.
I still don't believe people are having an easy time with act bosses and can't clear up to them. I don't believe it. That doesn't make sense. No, I'm talking about people yesterday who were saying that they one-shotted the boss but couldn't clear up to the boss. That one guy. Not necessarily you.
I shall overcome.
Okay, yeah, Dreadnought's a different story. I can see that with Dreadnought. Any others, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how the monster balance is so fucked up. It makes no sense. It is such a cool map tile set.
Return to death.
You can post any link you want. There's remnants? Like expedition. It's you press V and then it lets you put, it gives you a circle and then you can put down bombs. And then you left click. Oh, that's pretty gross. Plus one proj, 4. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then for expedition, it's kind of hard to see, but you know, you see all the sticks in the ground? You want to aim for the sticks that are the big sticks. I don't know why they changed them from being skulls. It was so much more clear with skulls. You want to aim for the sticks and the flags. I don't understand how these map bosses, like, I can stand in a slam and it'll just barely keep me alive, but I'll occasionally just get hit by a white monster and it'll do the same amount of damage. Holy, that was huge.
What luck?
Dude, no loot, my ass. We had plenty of loot. The Smiling Knight.
Continues to influence the
Aggravate
present.
bleeding on targets you crit. Looks like it's straight out of like Dark Souls, or Bloodborne.
In my sight.
I hate the less cooldown recovery rate, it feels so bad. Ooh, 69% rarity?
Go on.
Oh, that's pretty good yes chest. That's pretty good too.
Monstrosity.
Wait, how do you get a simulacrum? I'm not getting simulacrum splinters. How do you actually get one? Mayonnaise. I want to do like 1 giga juiced character and then I'm gonna go hardcore. for the third Sanctum boss. All those just don't get hit. I barely killed it. Yeah, it was tough. What is that? That looks sick. Axe chain at additional time. Dude, that's no damage. Got a link to the tweet or the post. Let's see. Dude, this is an easy YouTube video. Yeah, this looks pretty big. Addressing your early access post-launch feedback. Hi everyone, the launch weekend has been a blast. We've really enjoyed seeing all of you get your hands in the game and finally try out the project we have been working on for so long. Now the launch week is over, it's time for us to look at the feedback and make some changes. There are lots of things coming. Listen to this post are some of the things we felt we needed to be more urgently addressed. Some of these changes have been deployed without a realm restart. Others will be deployed later this week. Hopefully, there's a fix for my PC freezing every 30 minutes. Dodge roll changes. A lot of players have expressed frustration about being trapped by monsters, while it's intended that monsters are able to trap and kill you. Felt the frequency of this was a little too high. Deploying the following changes in a patch tomorrow. Player size is now set to 0 units while dodge rolling instead of 1 unit. Okay, so does that mean you can effectively go through them? The smaller monsters can now be pushed while dodge rolling. Okay, so like tiny monsters you can push out of the way. This includes monsters such as the adorned beetles and Keth. This should result in getting trapped less often. That's pretty good. I know a lot of people complained about that. Oh, note that you can still be trapped. A player size of 0 can still not phase through monsters, but it can get through even the smallest gap between them. Okay. Checkpoint changes. A lot of players have been reporting it can be tedious to need to retread areas of maps in order to get back to objectives that they already found. Playing the following change in a patch later this week. Clicking on a checkpoint will allow you to teleport to other checkpoints in the area that are explored on your minimap. Checkpoints have been added to... Oh, that's sick. Dude, yeah, that's a good... I said that in my video. Checkpoints have been added. I think that'll make it feel a lot better. Checkpoints have been added to all entrances and exits of zones to allow for teleportation. Checkpoint has been added to the midpoint of the first Dreadnought area. Huge. We will be making further adjustments to checkpoint positions as we continue to gather feedback. Item changes. One of the major problems that players have been experiencing is that the game is not rewarding enough. This is an area that we have to be very careful when adjusting because it's very hard to reduce drops if we increase them by too much. We have identified a few key areas that we believe will significantly improve the experience players are having. Rare monster changes. We felt that rare monsters were not rewarding enough. This didn't affect the campaign as much because there are more unique bosses, increasing the overall amount of drops, but it's especially noticeable when playing in the endgame where unique monsters are less common. In particular, the reward that you're getting for the increased difficulty of rares wasn't lining up. We have deployed the following changes. Rarity bonus per rare mod has been doubled. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna be swimming in loot now. 10% quantity bonus per rare mod. Increase the chance of rare monsters inherently having more modifiers as you progress through endgame. You're gonna get obliterated by rare monsters now if they have more. Okay, that seems good. It sounds like I'm gonna get a ton of loot now. These changes will cause rare monster rewards to naturally scale up as you get to higher levels because the number of mods a monster can have increases throughout the campaign and into endgame. In addition, many other forms of map using will indirectly cause rare monsters to have more mods as well, increasing the rewards of some of these other mechanics too. Also note the change below to make sure each match has a minimum number of rares, which will also increase the average number of rare monsters, thus increasing drops further. A ton? I mean, I already leave most decent maps with like a full inventory of rares. Like, I think most people are like just hitting maps, have no atlas points, have not used tablets, have not used rare maps, and they wonder why they don't have anything. When I do like decent maps, like rare, and maps with the mechanics, I get like a full inventory of rares. Currency changes. We felt that players were not getting enough of certain currency either in the early game or to sustain adding mods to maps. We've deployed the following changes. Regal Orb drop rates increase around 40. Okay, Regal Orb drop rate is way too low. Disenchanting of 6 mod rares to give 2 Regal shards instead of 1. Lesser Jewelers drop rates increase around 33%. I feel like those dropped common enough. I have a ton of those. I have like 30 of those. Reduce the drop rate of Chaos Orbs slightly as they're less valued and so that it doesn't consume so much of the rare currency drop pool. Cause the currency such as Exalted Orbs to increase somewhat. Gem Cutter's Prism drop rates increased by 500. Okay, I've found one Gem Cutter. That's good. The drop rate was really low. Oh, GCPs now increase quality on gems by 5% instead of 1%. That is a huge buff. GCPs just went from being like super rare to probably not that rare anymore. Because of how much quality they give. That's crazy. Like a 25 times buff. Map mod changes. Like with rares, we felt that did no bauble changes. I've only found one bauble too. Map mod changes. Like with rares, we felt that players were not being rewarded enough for the difficulty that was being added by map mods. We've significantly increased the value of all prefix map mods. We've changed all map prefix mods. Rare mobs rarity mods have been changed by 2.5 times or increased. Quantity mods have had extra rarity added to them. Remove the bottom tier of some mods. You're much more likely to roll mods that affect drops or pack size rather than the less useful mods. In addition, it has been identified that some areas are not being affected by increased number of monster pack mod as they should be. We'll be fixing these maps to work correctly in a later patch. I think some of it's live-ish now, or being pushed, and some is going at the end of the week. Or throughout the week. Unlucky drop protection. One of the major issues we have identified are outlier unlucky drops. A single... No, that's fine. Single unique boss dropping badly, especially early on, can significantly affect your character. We have deployed the following changes. No more than 50% of unique monsters drops can be gold. Act bosses and map bosses will always drop at least one rare. Oh, I gotta make this trade. Hold on. The first of these changes is more significant than it appears because players can't see the difference between normal and rare gold piles. You will get more equipment and currency items which can take more advantage of the rarity increases that unique monsters provide. The average softcore experience, you have to wait 5 minutes for every person to load into your hideout. Click to move. There's an issue where the move only command was name locking. This would often result in your character confusedly attacking in an unexpected direction while holding down this action. Is that what people were talking about aim assist feeling weird or something? Move only no longer name locks. Endgame maps. A concern for player in endgame maps is accidentally missing rare monsters. In addition, many maps do not have the number of rare monsters that they should have had. Accidentally missing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Rare monsters now appear on the minimap when there are 200 monsters remaining instead of 50. Okay, that is actually huge. That is gigantic. Many maps have had additional rare monsters added to them to make sure that there's a minimum number in every map type. Very good. Over the week, we'll continue to work on map layouts and monster density in maps. For a full list of what's just been deployed. Campaign bosses killed after the first kill now drop less currency items, replacing them with other items. Oh. Campaign farming? Nerfed. Increase the drop rate of Regal. GCPs. Wait, lowered the drop rate of Artificer's orbs. I feel like they're pretty low already. Okay, it looks like most of the stuff is said. Oh, fix the bug where you're not unable to interact with map device. There we go, that's huge. Wait, fix the bug that caused the instance to permanently stop time when trying to revive a chronomancer. I hope these crashes are one of my freeze crashes. They haven't fixed the ascendancy trials not giving you points? That is so crazy.
You got mail.
Hey, thanks for the Prime Jazz. Yep, the power creep begins. I mean, yeah. They should always start lower than higher, because you can never take it away or you will have endless bitching. Quick video pump. pumped. Boom. Video pumped. There is. I don't know if I have it enabled here. Surely I do, right? Like PoE2 login or something?
Back to the dirt.
Yo, the rare change is already in. I can see them all. Look at this. This is crazy. Yes. Log the fucking game just gained an extra point on the 10 scale. Oh shit. Oh, I've got all the highlights are gonna come out. So that'll be like a time capsule. Was it all restart list? Do I have to restart the game? Oh, I probably do for the instance crashes fix. Oh my god, a loot explosion.
You have no chance.
Holy. What are those? Those are like butterfly shoes.
This
Luminous
holds great
pace.
power.
Fungus bot fly.
Speak.
Ooh. Those are pretty good. Gotta adjust my prices and make them higher now.
Yes. Go.
Wait. There's more? Wait. There's more fucking res penalties in maps? There's res penalty for yellow and red maps? Fucking kill myself, dude. What? Yeah, res is fucked, dude. That needs to be the next change. It's so fucked. Oh hey, I got what, 4 trials. Maybe I could get my thing now. The red situation is dog shit. Sure. Yeah, where are my portal scrolls at? You know, statistically speaking, there's probably at least a few people who got pissed that they had no scrolls. God damn it. That was a juicy map.
Fine. And your lack of faith. Disappointing.
Wait, let me restart. I took stun threshold. Let's hope this fixes my freezes. Map device super bugged. I thought they fixed it. What's... What's super bugged about it?
This is your eternity.
A death compilation?
In my sights.
Probably not. That seems like a lot of work to find all the death. I guess I could compile them all from that get put in the highlight. You try switching to grenades? Yeah, probably. Gas grenades probably feel a lot better, I'd guess.
Return to death.
If you look on Mobilytics too, and you look at Rutu's builds, he has an axe 1 through 3 set up for it. Yeah, there's like a... Oh, wait, no, that's an aura. Well, there's an aura that turns your dodge roll into a blink. Yeah, I want to farm currency and make one like super juiced build, and then I'm gonna go hardcore after. Amador got you into this game? How'd she sell you on it?
will come in handy.
Holy, a GCP. And I'm about to be swimming in quality.
In my sights.
Okay, I can't believe how much they buffed GCP. It's kind of crazy. It went from being like an end game achievable stretch goal to, alright, I'm just gonna swim in quality. Yeah, it overlaps. I didn't click the WoW! Yeah, accuracy matters. Murder Stink's cousin who just went to jail.
Keep up your value. Yes.
The GCPs look sweet. I got the 6-link. Wait, maybe I should sell my 6-link jeweler before the prices plummet. Actually, I think they only changed the lesser one, right? Ooh. How do I always get good fizz mods on advanced things?
In my sights.
Any plans for decorating the hideout? No, I've done enough IRL hideout decorating in the last week. Dude, I'm lucky it came out looking this good. It was like down to the last minute, last day. I didn't check if any of the stuff was actually looked good. Didn't check if I actually ordered enough of the stone for the walls. It was close. Almost ran out. Yeah, it's real. Looks good, doesn't it? Oh, it's not green screen. Only the floor and that PoE thing is green screen, that's it.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime, Zav.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime, Evo. Is it because of the loot buffs? Probably, yeah. It seems like pretty big. You either have to do a 4-floor sanctum or a 10-round ultimatum, but the 10-round I don't know. One of them, they might be bugged. All the ascendancy shit is bugged. I don't know which ones are bugged, but so it's one or the other. Either a 4-floor or a 10-round ultimatum. Somebody needs to buy me as a glasses adjuster so these things stop sliding down my nose. Wait, that's kind of sick. The shrine projectiles get empowered by flame wall. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, I need to watch the VODs of Door streaming. I want to watch her say a million times, I have no idea, whenever somebody asks a question. Why can't I do this ritual? Bug? Oh, wait. Then I gotta portal out because I get so many rares now. Life Sprig. Flashbang? Flash grenade does.
I shall overcome.
I don't know, I haven't played enough of the patch. But usually what GGG ends up doing, and I hope isn't what they just did, usually what happens is like a game, or I guess in this case a game, a league is launched. Nobody knows how to optimize it yet. GGG jacks up the drop rates, and then people figure out what the actual good stuff is, and it's just absurd. That's why I wasn't really screaming for loot buffs right away, because I know people are doing stupid ass maps with like no Atlas points. That's like what always happens. I mean, so far it feels good, but I don't want to get to like I finish my Atlas points and then I'm just like fucking exploding loot everywhere. Which I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen, but it's possible it happens, right? Yeah, and then they can't nerf it because then everybody will scream and cry and piss their pants. Well, or maybe they say fuck it this time and nerf it, but a lot of the time in PoE 1 they'd only nerf it the league after. Patches live? Well, like part of it is. A pretty significant chunk is. Loot is definitely noticeably better. Well, if everything you pick up is good, you're not going to get excited from picking up a good thing. Or at least I wouldn't. I know like Rob does with D4, he plays for 40 days and then he's already had the max item since day 2, but he still gets pumped when he sees another one. For me, that doesn't do it. Not my style of game. I know some people love it, and good for them, but not my style. ascended 3 times. I might try the 4th here in a second, because I have some invites for that now. No PoE2 dreams yet? No. Third? You have to do Sanctum at 3 floors. It's a little bugged right now. I have a video explaining which ones are bugged and stuff. Deep Edge. Dude, they could totally do a boat league where you go through the water. Holy shit. I need that. I don't know, I like underwater themed stuff. Not when it has like shitty air mechanics, but just like on looks. Boat delve, yes. Exactly. Now we're talking. Oh my god. Any energy shield spirit gamers? One year. You know, what I'm realizing is the amount of people complaining about there's no crafting in this game is way fucking disproportionate than people in PoE 1 who actually interact with crafting. There's no way all these people actually interact a lot with crafting in PoE 1. Almost nobody does. Something's fishy. We'll definitely get more crafting over time. I'd be surprised if we didn't. I mean, I get it. Complaining's fun. Does really be considered as crafting is just rolling with extra steps? What do you think crafting is? I feel like this all goes back to the Harvest incident, where they released Harvest. And ever since then, people just want to click a button that puts the stat they want on the item. And just item editor their way to 6 T1 mods. I mean, I liked Harvest too, but it wasn't good for the game to stay in. Like, I think leagues should be super OP, but they shouldn't stay in the game necessarily. Only 2 GCPs. I'm also a juicer. I mean, it's kind of cool though. The different builds using Flame Maul are all using it for different reasons. Like Spark is using it for the extra flat. This is using it to ignite gas.
Prepare yourself.
SRS uses it to summon SRS MC. Yeah, you get extra flat if you shoot a fireball through it. I do like utility skills being something cool. Like in PoE 1, like all the utility skills are basically just get more damage. It's kind of cool that in this game it's like enabling different interactions, you know? That's what I mean when I say, like, once this game gets really fleshed out, like, making builds is gonna be absolutely fucking bonkers. Because in PoE 1, it pretty much is always just coming down to scaling some one damage mechanic like crazy. In this, you get, like, if everything works out according to plan and it doesn't get fucked up, the vision is like, get crazy fucking spell interactions and shit instead of just ultra scaling one damage mechanic or something. I don't know if there's any random invites or if it's free at the end. I'm not sure.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the sub, Arm Pogert. Slate Limb.
Don't mind if I do.
Sharks and tornadoes. Yeah, I think it'd be cool if eventually they get this game to have like a full elemental reaction system. That'd be sick as fuck. The name's good. I like it. Yeah, I'm still playing PV1. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's gonna be hard to go back to it after playing this. Not like, I think PoE1 is still a better game than PoE2 right now. But, this game just feels so modern. It's gonna be hard to go back to a game that you can tell was made in like 2012. You know? Thanks for the gift sub, Arm Pogart.
Time is not on our side.
Yeah, I mean, it's like what I was trying to say in one of my videos, like, this is the first ARPG that, like, really feels like next gen. Every single other ARPG could have been released in 2013 and I would have been like, alright, this is a game. Dude, why did the Twitch adpocalypse have to happen right before PoE2? Holy shit, this burning ground hurts. Oh, there's definitely an adpocalypse. It's very, like, this time of year is usually giga OP for ads. I'm getting fucking nothing compared to what I normally get, and I'm streaming way longer with way higher viewers, and I'm getting less. The burning ground! Burning ground is just as bad in this game as it is in PoE1.
Perhaps next time.
Okay. Oh, let me give you some numbers here. I don't actually know if I'm allowed to do this. Yeah, surely I am. So on December 4th, last year, I made $290 from ads. And I streamed for 7 hours with an average of 900 viewers. On December 6th, actually let me do the 7th. On December 7th, so 2 days ago of this year, I streamed for 24 hours with an average of 1,200, and I only made $350 on ads. That's like 25%. I mean, it's still a lot, but proportionally. Hacking int? No, I have the minimum int I need. Just so I can use flame wall. Ooh, that's a juicer. Stupid less cooldown, dude, sucks. I don't know what the base for Flame Wall 61. You made $350 for your last gaming, so you've been eating steaks with bourbon every night? Well, that wouldn't work out very well. Cause yeah, I'll make a lot of money this month, and then in the next month I'll make less than minimum wage. That'd be an interesting stat to calculate. How much money do I make per monster I kill on average in PoE? That'd be kind of hilarious. Nerd question kind of lengthy? Sure. God, the less cooldown, dude, it's brutal. These guys do too much damage. On the tree note, we take attack notes, but the description says being attacked from your weapons. So bolts are attack types. They don't see grenades. Find the description. Yes. Well, actually, you know, you're right. It doesn't have an attack tag. Surely it is. It has to be. Does attack tag even exist? No. Wait, am I crazy? Shouldn't there be an attack tag? Yeah, it says attack damage. Does PoE 1 have an attack tag? I'm losing it. Bone Shatter PoE. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yes, it's an attack. You can press shift to check some stat changes if you allocate or not. What? Oh, what? That's crazy. Holy shit. Wait, that's fucking insane. What? No, I have not noticed that. Why would I press shift in the passive tree? No, I didn't know that. Okay, it's kind of cool, but apparently it doesn't work with gas grenade. Or wait, it doesn't. Wait, it's not. It doesn't work with grenade. No sticky keys. is pretty good. That is pretty insane, actually. Why are the resistances like all over the place? This guy's is even crazier. He's underpriced this. Anybody want a good belt? It's for sale right now, underpriced. Listed 3 minutes ago. I'm not a flipper. Has anybody even found a 3 charm belt yet? Progress. Fire. Wish you could like zoom out a shit ton on the atlas and see it from really far above. That'd be cool. Press charm for HC. I don't know, probably whatever res one you need and like freeze immune. Speaking of, I want to switch my charm. Golden charm. you go to the website and then you press this button, and it'll whisper them, and then they'll invite you to the party, and then you give them the currency and they give you the item. Loot drops? I don't know, I'm still gotta give the patch more time to see, but it definitely seems better. You can't roll increased effect on charms, can you? I don't know, it's better the chance to gain charge or increase charges. Put it in premium stash to set a price? Yep. That's right. Wait. Fourth lab doesn't work for Sanctum or Ultimatum? Holy shit, dude.
Return to the earth.
want a quesadilla. Onion chicken, yeah, both those.
In my sights.
Onion, chicken, cheese, salsa. What do you mean? 2 a.m. is like the best time for a quesadilla. It's not even 2 a.m. here.
That's quite nice.
Dude, quesadillas are the best anytime. Already so much better? Yeah, this feels good. I don't know. What do you think the best 2 a.m. food is? I feel like quesadilla is pretty high up on my list of what would be a good 2 a.m. food. Fresh milk? Work at Blizzard by any chance? Yeah, pizza's good. I might have some of that. I have some in the fridge. Food to make or buy? Or just to eat?
Speak. It's making me kind of hungry. I'm gonna have to go get the pizza. Dude, that'd be a good stream. I get a bunch of different canned foods, like canned burger, canned pizza, and eat it. That's an idea. See you later.
Where would you even find shit like canned pizza? I think you can order that off Amazon. I'm gonna look it up. And pizza. Nope, doesn't look like they have it. Unlucky. Dreams ruined.
Prepare yourself.
Shit, no, I didn't get a chance to look at that Meat Canyon video. Link it to me again.
Don't mind if I do.
Not stream safe. Where's the last monster, dude? Oh. Damn crabs. They were underground.
Face me.
Juicer map.
Go on.
That's pretty good.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you are empty.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, campaign can be rough. I don't think you get a point from second sanctum. I think you have to do ultimatum. Alright, I got splitters. God damn it, that was a juicy map. Too juicy.
I
Fuck.
had thought you a believer. Perhaps not.
Poop fart. Blew it. You look good. Doing good so far.
Back to the dirt.
Breach drops like delirium. Oh, you mean they drop at the end? Yeah, that'd be nice. smell trash. I'm getting some weird smells. Oh, I smelled the beach, now I smell trash. Like a pet raccoon. Yeah.
Go on. Go on. Yes?
Ooh. An urge to watch K-dramas. What does that mean? Int.
Nowhere to run.
Frog then. Gotta check my expedition dudes. There's probably a lot of shit stacked up.
Ready?
Ouch.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't know if expert bombarding crossbow exists. I've not seen that shit a single time. Filth Slink the Destroyer. My nickname in high school. That's a good nickname. You ever get shoved in a locker? What are you saying? Only short people get shoved in lockers? Big W. George W. What? Dude, the essences are so fucking crazy. My brain processed too slow. I saw the circle to stand in.
You are not. Go on.
No. Ooh, that looks pretty good. I think pretty much the only generic leech there is for like physical damage, for life and mana. Not many sources of leech. Look at this. Actually, I'll save it for when I eat. When I get a snack. Big sale. Hey, no problem. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get snack. mean the buffs? They look pretty good. Pretty good. Some kind of buff was definitely needed. Well, I was gonna get pizza, but then I saw tater tots and I got that instead.
SRS right now is
Making your own build, and it's okay. I didn't activity if I'm building on a follow. I think it's possible to restart with 20 best points. I mean, pretty easy to check. You go to the hooded one and just click 1 point, and if you have times 20 that, you got enough. It's probably not that bad to just respec.
the current setup is using Chaos on Minion Death, and it's with Necromantic Talisman, okay? So this allows all the bonuses from your amulet to apply to your minions instead of you.
Holy shit, there's actually a use of that.
And the amulet that I'm using right now is called Fire Flower. And it makes it so that you take 100 fire damage when you ignite an enemy. So your SRS can ignite and stuff, right? So right now, I have SRS, and then I have 2 Chaos on Minion Death setups. One of them is Flame Wall, and one of them is my damage thing, which is Comet. That's it, okay? So basically, every single time I am igniting shit, or they're igniting and they're dying, they're taking 100% 100 flat damage, right? When they ignite the enemy. And then they instantly die. And because they instantly die, it instantly generates energy for both of my loops. And then Comet is still the strongest thing ever. Don't I want a low-rolled Fire Flower for lower skills? It doesn't matter because Fire Flower is applying to my SRS, not to me. So you can see my SRS right now is like level 7, but it's also level 7, right?
Oh, what the
and
fuck
then
is
the defensive
this?
side of this is really absurd because you get to play with Grim Feast. And Grim Feast is super stupid because it says that it spawns or a chance to drop a Grim Remnant, which gives you overcap ES on minion death or on your kill. And obviously we have like minions
not
dying
heat up
every,
well.
I don't know, maybe like 20, 30, 40, 100 a second, who knows? But like a jillion, so there's infinite sustain basically. As long as I'm not getting one shot, I can pretty much just like perma sustain. The only issue right now I have is mana, and I need to figure out how I'm going to solve for that. It might just be reducing trigger rate, dropping the meta skills thing on Invoker and going for like different nodes. But it's really unlikely this even stays, you know? So yeah, it's pretty much the core interaction that's going on here. There's different ideas I'm thinking about as well, like playing a low-level projectile skill with Flame Wall for damage, but yeah. Let me try this.
Holy shit, dude.
Vile abomination.
Steel target's terrible, guys. I wonder if the servers even care about this. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Wait, guys. If we're gonna do this, we gotta do it right. If we're gonna do this, we gotta do it right.
Does Jung play on 1600 by 900?
Yo, E1 boys.
I need mana.
Oh shit, I have no mana ever.
The fuck, dude?
Do you not make it through the map if I start a map? Oh, okay, I see. Higher tier, higher tier.
That was pretty good. Damn it, I'm so sad my potatoes are shit. I wonder if this charger for the lights will charge my phone. Surely it will. It does. Boss isn't gonna help that they heated up like a piece of shit. They heated up and they taste like they were fucking like freeze dried or something. I think they were in the fridge for like one day too long.
I fear not the elements.
Thanks for the gift sub, Anonymous. I don't know, usually I reheat these and it's fine. I already rolled back that update, didn't work. Unless Windows lied to me and didn't actually do it, which honestly I wouldn't be surprised. That's definitely a Windows thing. Windows 11 was a mistake. So was Windows 10 and Windows 8. Every single day we step out of the light and grow closer towards an entirely enshittified future.
Now this will come in handy.
Exclamation point filter.
Yes.
That's pretty good. I didn't finish it? What do you mean? How did I not finish it? Oh, shit. The potential for a Deadeye lightning crossbow? Yeah, actually, that's the next thing I'm gonna try. Pretty soon here.
My
is the best map.
What luck.
I can feel the poop coming. The tater tots stir. The tater tots are angry. I cooked them wrong. Ominous and vague tater tots. Greetings. Cheat sheet on the icons and Atlas? No. Yeah, why can't you should be able to hover over it, it should tell you. I mean, if you click on the thing, it'll tell you. That means you have to be next to it. Oh yeah, wait, does it tell you there? Oh, there you go. Yeah, hover over the eye in the top left.
Yes. What is it?
Forgot that was there. Hmm, 627k gold. Might be enough to try the respec. Potentially. No, I have not got a nameless here. Does he spawn at any tier map, or? Where'd my login button go on this website? Add info picture. Oh, you mean the drops thing? Um... I don't know. I screenshotted it from someone else. I don't know where they got it actually. I think I don't know. It might be on the drops page on their PoE website, but not sure. So many travel modes. Why isn't it working? Let's try that. I'm gonna try without crit first.
Things change.
Yes.
What?
I don't mind it. I mean, do you could leap slam? Yeah, I mean, I would like to have a like a frost blink or something, but
One must always
Go on.
fucking god.
wins.
Yes.
don't think so. And they didn't mention it in their patch notes. Oh, this shit's expensive as fuck. Jesus. Better hope it works. A big upgrade?
Training can't hurt.
No. It's good though. It was like 400k gold. It was 6,300 per point or so. Two. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's a lot of points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm using my own filter. Go for a bowl of cereal. That's shit sucks. Greetings. They're pretty good. Actually. Try swapping it over. And try lightning crossbow. '90 strength. Super far.
Speak.
One must always be willing to change.
Change what? I've got some mana leech, some mana on kill, and then well-rolled flask. You're getting. I didn't see that one coming. That was a quick record. That was like 2 hours the video was at. Yeah, third ascendancy is still bugged. Like free? Guess so. I don't even know this one. Yeah, I'm getting ready to swap. More nerfs. Yelling. Other than the trigger. Why am I swapping? Lightning skills look cool. That's about it. Lightning skills look cool. You think that's ever worked for him? That reload speed is pretty fast. Your fire ignite chance it would be on your skills somewhere here. But I think there's not like chance like in PvP1, it's like how much damage you do or something. Still not 100% sure of that. Well, that's interesting. The way the scatter shot works on it doesn't split off into 3 like LMP. It makes you shoot 3 times. Junk nerf deployed. I'm assuming it was just the trigger shit that Jung was doing.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the gift set, regular sub, Alan. Thanks for the gift sub too. Do you have the link? Oh, finally. Raging Spirits calling some of the 5 ranges per cast at all levels. Can't be triggered. Yep. Expected. These recommended gems are cooked for a lot of things. Like, none of these even do anything to this. Okay, let's see. Scuffed map test. Check it out. "50% more monster life. This is gonna be shit." Yo. Actually, maybe I should erase one with rarity. Okay, I'm just gonna do a white map. Scuffed test. Okay, clear's nice. Does look sick. No, I have it on minimum. Where even is it? Oh, there we go. 130%, get ready. Oh, it's not affected by bloom, damn. Maybe my big blaster is. Not that bad, actually. Okay, though this seems pretty thick. My tree is like fucked up. Seems pretty good. I don't know if I even need reloads, dude. It's pretty fast. Maybe like one little cluster. I have everything on high. Or mostly. It changed, I guess.
Hateful machine.
Are the headhunter stats any different in this? There's like 5 maps, 5 rares in the map. I don't think it'd be good. How the fuck did I miss so much shit? I need to look at uniques. Some deck stacking might be good or something. There's a lot of decent dex heads around the gun part of the tree.
Hateful machine.
You don't need to kill the monsters, you need to go find some stairs and go to the top and click the button thing. spam damaging? I don't know, do you have the video? Wait, is that fucking crit? Wait, is this video's crits? What do you mean, probably? Isn't that him? Or isn't that his video? I'm like 90% sure this is his video. You bait me into a crit build? You see it? I don't see the boss. Oh, you're probably thinking of them.
You've got mail.
You're probably thinking of shock bolts or something. Yeah, that's this skill. Thanks for the 200 sub, Yaji. Oh, defense is doing 8 to 10 tier maps. 8 to 10? Not too bad. Above that, it gets pretty rough.
Go on.
I want to do a map with the boss. Why not close to any? I've done them all. There we go. 1, 2, 3. The clear is pretty sick. It clears like fucking butter compared to the grenades. Yeah, you can do it on Merc. The fuck with this guy? Yeah, this goes sick. No, this is pretty fast reload speed. Galvanic shards. I don't know if I'm sold on crit. It doesn't do anything for shock, right? There's some... Oh, did the nerf hit Garrote this shit too? I'm not crit yet, so it's really bad. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Holy shit, that's so far away. Oh my god. Titan, Jesus Christ, you're like across the entire tree.
Return to death.
I mean, it probably would work, but... sounds kinda cooked. That's like 30 years or something. People just like poking the beast. Poking the bear. Like that one hibernation episode of SpongeBob. Damage is weird, like, it goes and kind of... I don't know if it's because it's shotgunning and if I hit it like a sweet spot or something. Yeah, there's no room for Chaos Res, right? I haven't seen one anyways. Ooh, chance to shock. Yo, that's kind of a good jewel for this.
Prepare yourself. Now this will come in handy.
clear is so sick. Where the fuck are these rares? That skill's badass, dude. I wonder if skill speed impacts reload speed. Can I actually see reload speed as a stat on my... ammunition reload time 1.04. It does?
Yes.
The winds change direction.
Yo, it does. That's sick. Wait, that's so sick. Tailwind is huge. Holy shit, Merc is fucking trash. Tailwind is... Deadeye is god. Fuck Merc, dude. Deadeye is so good.
No time.
The build's still in progress. I'm literally just testing. What do you mean? Drinking McDonald's smoothie is very ladylike. It's no different than like injecting yourself with snake poison to fix your wrinkles. McDonald's McChunky is the recipe for a long, healthy life. No grenades are fine. Yeah, where's my return proj, dude? I mean, I can like make it bounce off walls and shit. That's kind of like return prod. The new PO2 DB update just dropped. They imported the Mage Blood intravenous skin and converted Mage Blood to PoE. What would it even do? I don't have any specific drop.
Speak.
Pretty good. Makes it so you're permanently healing life and mana. Yeah, I mean, perma charms would make sense. Dude, it's like impossible to get fucking charm slot. Why are these all good? What the fuck? How are these all like... Does Emerald just have an extremely small mod pool? Why are they all good? For what? I guess they just have a small mod pool. Increased evasion rating. Increased evasion rating. Why is there 2 of those? Big Slam, you ready? I mean, that's not useless. Oh, should I corrupt it? No. No, it actually bricked my first brick. It was such a good jewel too. Fuck, I'm stupid. It's so good too. Plasma burst seems pretty good. Nothing. Well, that's pretty good. It's an actual setup, except for the PoE 2 thing, obviously, that's green screen. And the floor is green screen too. Yeah, there is indeed a trade site. Huge slam. Not brick. You fuck. Actually, wait. Did that add a mod? Oh, it didn't brick. It added a mod. Wait, that would have been a... Did that add the flask effect duration? That would have been so sick. In PoE 1? Damn, you can corrupt and add a mod. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think I need any reload codes. I'm going through the first trial, Shigu, for the Secret Water, the bronze keys. Sacred Water will help you survive. Bronze keys will give you loot. Take your pick. What is he question marking me for? Holy, does the bug, does the trade bug still exist? Where you can invite someone and it does that thing where they can't come to your hideout? Oh my god, it's not gonna come. Dude, trading is painful in this. Let me fucking tell ya. Trading is really fucking painful in this. Oh my god. Envy isolate. Why does it not exist? What? Oh. Well, it literally doesn't exist. Well, yeah, okay. Why didn't let me search it? Okay, so isolation's the gold oil. Alright, that one looks easy. Ire, guilt, disgust. Spare guilt is really easy. Yo, it's kind of a sick note, actually. Fear, envy. Oof. Thorns can crit? What do you mean, what tier did I get? I mean, what's the highest tier maps I got to? 14. Yeah, it's time for a big respect, though. Why the fuck does my accuracy only tell me my chance to hit within 2 meters? Why doesn't it tell me my normal accuracy? The lightning crossbower? Seems pretty good. Does seem pretty good.
Speak.
I lied to me.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Undeath. Sick, dude. Yeah, that'll be the intro. I'll play that video for the intro. Higher guilt discussed. Envy, paranoia, ire. We have an annoyance.
Good evening.
Yeah, where the fuck do you anoint? Oh shit, you can just right click it? That's kind of sick. Fucking trade site. Why did it get worse? Dude, softcore trading is just different. Softcore trading is different, dude. There's nowhere specific to farm for jeweler orbs. What can I do for if I put a cast on shock setup? Or anything that would even be good? Actually, wait. I don't know. Yeah, I could do a curse. Wait, it probably still takes the mana. That's just gonna fucking delete my mana. Flame wall for the fire damage? Oh, dude. Holy, cast on dodge? Actually, I do want that. A maps with white invite 0 mods counts the same as with less loot? Counts the same. I mean, there's not like completion or anything. Oh, I guess there is the quest. Yeah, you can run them all white. You're just gonna get no map jobs. Why doesn't tell you what is a prefix and a suffix? Is plus proj on an amulet? Is that actually a suffix? Those other three things look a lot like prefixes to me. Ain't no problem. Plus, level is actually a suffix. Okay. That's OP, dude. Does it work the same way? Oh, it does not. You can trade from level 1. Okay, well I guess maybe level 2. I don't know if you can get into town before level 2. The nulls are cheap. Oh, how the fuck are they so cheap? I haven't even seen any. I've seen 0. How do you even get annulls? What? Oh my god. How much do I even get from a level? Even is it good? Well, 17. Let me look at it. 17, 450. Or 143.
Shock burst rounds explode if they hit a shocked enemy. You
It's
can
like
reload
barely
manually by using this skill again. Shock burst
33. 36. Man, that's kind of good. On Blood Mage, I didn't see you. It's solid, but not great early, probably. Oh, that's what is it? I have 6
Nature's
ascendancy
fury.
points. Why was it so loud?
How can I help?
Dude, it's fucking day 3 of a new game. How is there already people who don't respond? Fuckheads. Like, what the fuck, dude? You just lose any league mechanics on them if you die. Yeah, you can complete them. That one's kind of sick.
On
You are getting a sound. They just made it really quiet, so you have to turn your master volume all the way up, and you have to turn everything down except for your item filter noise, and you have to jack the game's volume up.
You've got mail.
I am really enjoying my cold-based sorcerer. Are you having fun too?
Yeah. I'm having fun so far. Once I cook this build up, it's gonna be more fun. Go huge. All the messages are like just system messages from bot GGG. Good. Ooh. Pretty good, it's looking good. This guy better respond, there's no way he doesn't. No fucking way. Why are people not responding already? Probably because they don't fucking hear it. That's probably why. Failed to send Whisperer, operation timed out. Alright, big slams, you ready? Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, life. Ooh, evasion. It's huge. It's gigantic. I'm talking about.
What is it?
Shift in my training can't hurt.
Huge. You telling me the best large crit weapon is that shitty? Let's go +4. $382. Wait, can it really not do LED PS?
Nature's fury.
Why can't I do my... Can I use my skill? Skill can't be used, why? What happened? Oh. Why doesn't it have an exclamation point on it if I don't have the strength? Stupid.
Yes.
Shift in my training can't hurt.
Three. If the same thing happens to me in this game and I really want an item, they're fucking AFK. No, in fact, you shouldn't play it as Merc. Merc is not even good.
How can I help?
I need that, dude.
Shocking.
Well, probably in a day or two. Depending if it ends up shit or not. Yeah, I throw it away. I really can't do elemental DPS? What the fuck? Why can't it search by light? Why is the trade site just like worse than the PoE1 trade site? So weird. Need this guy to come back. Any damage for soul skulls, barrel weapons? Depends on the skill. Hey, what's happening? Quick, before my computer crashes. Great. Here we go again. Here we go again. I talked about it on the Ziz podcast. What am I missing? 90 strength.
Yes.
The winds changed direction.
Oh, it's not even quality. That's weird. Those are actually pretty good for me. Still my current gloves. Ash about Radiant Grief. In a game where you already have massive
Shocking.
struggles to get res capped, and defense is very hard to come by, Why would you give up a shit ton of stats just to click one less button?
You've got mail.
Hey, thanks for the T1 sub, Benito. What build am I working towards? Zappy crossbows. Yeah, same case for the boots. Unless one of them actually has good stats, maybe they do. I'm just assuming they don't. They mean they want you to spam them until they ignore you. I haven't even finished the build. So no, I have not made a video. What are the boots called? Birth of Furry. Disgusting. But aren't those gonna be weird? Don't you have to like run through the enemies? I can't imagine that feels good. No? Is it huge? Is like RF, you have a bunch of fire around you? Plus only? Yeah. Okay. %, and then assuming that wasn't getting counted, yeah, so it's 62%. Pretty good. Ire guilt discuss. What discuss? Envy, paranoia, ire. What the fuck? Envy, paranoia, ire. Doesn't have to be envy, paranoia, ire. Has to be in order? What the?
Shocking.
So you get a combination of them and it lets you anoint a point on your tree even if you're not connected to it. Okay, this doesn't really look like it's highlighted, but I have this node now. No, it's an extra point. It goes on your amulet. Big, strong. Alright, very good. Test run time. Let's see. Ooh, we got a boss. Okay, here we go. I had no more gas. I didn't want to play anymore. Yeah, I don't think Zappy crossbow is good to level with. I tried a little bit. Didn't feel good. I think you need gear. Base on crossbow, best bases for DPS. I see like no good elemental rolls, so yeah. I mean, depends on the skill. Action's good. Yo, did you see my HP? Hit me. I don't know what the sweet spot is. I swapped when I was level 83. That'll probably do the trick. And I left the guy back there. Lightning Strike Trickster, except it has no defense. Alright, get ready for this. Fuck, not that. Nope. That shit. Test run. Hey, you guys are fucking my plan up. Get out of here. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Oh my god. This is a build, dude.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
This is the build. He had 25% max life as ES too. Oh, this is sick. I mean, this thing isn't abusing any weird interactions. I'm just using the skill. Why would it get nerfed? Scatter shot makes her appear. This is Zappy Zappy Boom Man build. Well, I didn't even do the right combo, actually. I fucked up the combo. I messed it up.
Nowhere to run.
I missed out on my full damage. Garatha's build? Gotta show him Jung's build. That just got nerfed. Ooh, big sale, big sale. What is this? Iron Grasp, Iron Grip, and Iron Will. Is that good? Like it could be good.
Go on. Go on.
Fuck. I almost, dude, I thought it. I saw damage penetrates 15%. And I almost shit my pants. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with softcore trade? It's fucking terrible, dude. My god, how do people play this? Full of fucking uncivilized barbarians. What is fucking animals, dude? What's wrong with them? Like 80% of my trade interactions are like I'm fucking communicating with a rock. No meme. Yeah, that's the best players. Raise a good point. See. I don't... Oh... I have like my own page on Mobalytics, but I don't know what the actual count is. Which act is hat/shoes? What? I guess it's this time of day, huh? Fire ones? What are you talking about, dude? Trying to figure this out. Trying to figure out my Mobalytics account. Act 1 is she's Act 6 is at. Build, it's... What? What is going on, dude? Am I losing my marbles? What? A small ictus? You mean a stroke? The hell is an ictus? I feel like I'm in fucking fairyland right now. What is happening? Skin sure is tasty. There we go. The SRS nerf. I mean, it looked pretty crazy, so yeah, I think it's valid. Thanks for the gift sub, DW Faithful. No reaction, YouTube 18 question marks or what? I think this is the worst hour for streaming I've ever been live at. Holy shit, dude. It's rough out here right now. Got shoes and hats. Got some other shit. I don't know what the hell's happening. Gotta look at uniques and see if there's a good one. Yeah, how's DEADEYE Dead going? I haven't seen anybody use it yet.
Nowhere to run.
Good. Three-shotting those bosses. Nice. How's the clear? Yeah, I mean, this build's pretty PoE1-y. Surely you can buy uncut skill gems on trade.
Hello there.
No, I don't think you can wall gems. I think eventually you will, but just not right now. It is the build in the exclamation point build. But the build in the exclamation point build says that it's Doesn't have a guide yet. So it's not very helpful, but that is the build. It works? I swear I thought they said it didn't.
Seems risky. I hope you know what you're doing.
I hate how I can't hover over my skills and it won't tell me what to do. Ow, holy shit. Guys gotta get the zap. I missed! Okay, I got him. Yeah, I don't know. The balance is all fucked up between monsters right now. Log in another 50-hour campaign session. No, I one-shotted him, but he killed me too. I'm just trying to get the style points.
Perhaps next time.
Yes?
Oh, that thing's kind of sick.
Go on.
Okay. Yeah. Unique. I'm to look through all the uniques and see if there would be a juicy one. 200K. Hmm. Wait, brass dull makes you lose -5 max res? What? I think this actually lists. Oh, there's 4.
Speak.
A shift in my training can't help.
21,000. I mean, Queen of the Forest time? Oh, other modifiers movement speed do not apply. Never mind, fuck that, lol. I was about to pop off. But no, it's shit. I mean, actually, that's not that bad if you're not Deadeye. Not seeing any. Hey, wait. There is a gold rim. Where'd my trade go? Oh, should I get gold rim? Actually, mine's better than a gold rim. Essence radius is doubled. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything crazy. Alright. Except you're gonna get obliterated by fire damage. First map to access your hideout. I don't know. You have to do your first map? I don't think so. But I think you need to do a map in the refugee place before you can actually open it in your hideout. Yeah, I know how you read it. If you read it like what you thought it would have been the most broken item in the game. There's no egg. There's 8. Okay. That might be pretty good. I'm at 209. Maybe those. Focus current. What is the helmet? A good helmet? Oh, for gas? No, it's shit. Burbasek. Yeah, I don't know. The only Sork build I've seen go well is the cold Sork. Nothing's looking crazy. I don't have any links on gas grenade. I'm not using gas grenade anymore. Oh, it's pretty good if you can find a way to get the res. Astro Menace seems fucking huge too. Oh, I can go call the Brotherhood. +1 lightning skills. I guess, I don't know, I guess I just go for like Inventors or something. Yep, doesn't look like there's any crazy unique I could use. I want to see this juicy breach. See the breach. Oh, this is a shit map for breach.
Nowhere to run.
It seems I have...
I have not gotten to breach boss.
overestimated.
I haven't gotten any splinters actually, now that I think of it. Joe Rogan cast on Ignite build.
Prepare yourself. Don't mind if I do.
I changed the build though, they just updated how gas grenade looks. Now it looks like electricity and not gas.
Your end.
Maybe I should get more shock duration. What? God. I can't read. Yeah, I did want to try those gloves. I meant to buy them. I don't know what stopped me. I forgot. Maybe I whispered the guy and he didn't respond and I forgot it. Do that after this map. Oh my goodness. Convenient time to crash. Do you think that saved me? It's not only me. There's a billion people who said they've had a bunch of crashes. Well, good for you.
You have been judged and found.
What is it?
Damn, that was a whole instance gone. What was that electric glove called? Toko's current. This game will attract new players? I mean, no, there's not really, it's not really a question of thinking, it's a question of it already has. Which isn't really a question, it just has.